Frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KC8LDB from VE3NEJ. You around there listening this morning, Jim? Nothing heard. VE3NEJ clear. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. K9JJM. Are you around there, Jeff? VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, K9JJM. Hey, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good signal up here this morning. You're solid S9 peeking into the 10. And I got my amplifier running finally with a new set of tubes, over.
Oh, yeah. Jerry, you got a good signal here, too. This time you're approaching 10 over S9, so I would say amplifier's working. It's clean. Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know anything about amplifiers, but I learned a lot in the last couple of weeks. And I learned what happens when you buy new old stock tubes that don't work. I went through 3 sets of tubes, a 24-hour soak on the heaters each time. And finally ended up putting a brand new set of Chinese tubes in it. I could get full power. The other ones wouldn't give me full power, over.
Contact? Oh. I got to double with another station, too.
Oh, Robbie. How you doing, Robbie? VE3NEJ.
Oh, very good. Sorry about that, Jeff. Sorry about that, your brother there. Throw my 2 bits in there. Good morning, guys. Will you put me on your little impromptu list? Probably with you. Oh, by the way, Terry, you're 5'9", Jeff. You're putting a new on the game list, so you're doing fine. Yeah, pick it back up, guys, and call me when I'm home.
Okay, pretty tough copy there, Rob. And you're down into the noise, but did you copy him, Jeff?
Yeah, good morning to you. We'll expect you here in a little bit. K9JJM. Yeah, Terry, that's no good. Those new old stock, and you heat them up real good, and they still don't perform. That's kind of disheartening. Hopefully you can get your money back on them.
Well, I hope so. The guy comes to all our flea markets, and one set was Taylor tubes. I thought they'd be the best, because that's my name. And they're supposed to be new old stock. And then he had a set of Cetrons, also new old stock. Well, the Taylors weren't in a box. The Cetrons were, but the wrap on them looked like they'd been in and out many times, in and out of the package. So, yeah, hopefully I can get my money back. I paid him cash, so, but like I say, he does come to our flea markets, and he's pretty well known, but I was surprised the Chinese tubes to put them in, let them soak for 24 hours. This is a three-day process, just warming up elements, and shoved them in, and poof, away it went.
Yeah, well, I'm glad the Chinese worked out. You know, you're on the air, and you're big.
Well, I'm not big. I am bigger than I was. Yeah, and happy camper, too. I got a lot of money and a lot of time wrapped up into this amp, but it's an old SB200. I did all the Harbach retrofits to it, rebuilt power supply, new tubes. The only thing I didn't do is paint it, Jeff, over.
Yeah, those are nice solid amplifiers. A lot of them still around and still running and doing a good job. Yeah, speaking of Eastkin, I was on 200Z swap. There's a 101, HW 101 for sale, power supply. The interconnect cable, and it's not a bad price, but I don't really need another radio, but there's just something about those old Eastkits that are kind of cool. And, you know, not to mention, they were made not too far from where I live, but I know if I could see another radio sitting down here, she'd probably brain me.
I thought I was going to get brained when I told the wife what I paid for them tubes. She has no concept of what stuff costs. Even when you go out and to the stores and stuff, prices are just crazy. But anyway, I said I bought them from China for $166 for a pair, and they're from China. They are a precision match, not just any kind of matched pair. They are precision matched pair. Do you think?
Yeah, well, I'm glad they worked I've been thinking, of course, that stuff's so expensive, like you say. This little lamp I'm running has just got a single 3-500D, and the other one over here has got a pair of those. And I keep thinking, I probably ought to get replacements, before they stop making them completely. Just keep these amplifiers going. My goodness, if I bought 3 of those, that's what, $750?
Yeah, somebody spent that much on one tube. I can't remember what kind of tube it was, but just one tube in the amp. But it was a major price. But what do you do? They won't work without them. And if that's what they're selling for, that's what we got to pay for them. So I think 811s and 572s should be around for a while yet. They're still producing product that uses those, and the 572Bs are used in audio as well.
Yeah, that's right. There's tube audio amplifiers that still use those too. So yeah, you're right. Of course, I've seen those. Where the heck did I see that? Was that eBay? China's making those audio tube amplifiers. You can buy them brand new, and I don't know any of them, but I do know that a good audio amplifier made with tubes sounds really good.
There's just something about it, it doesn't have the tinny tightness to it. The tubes are a little bit more relaxed and a little bit more mellow. Yeah, Macintosh still making tube amps. They're not cheap, but yeah, I see that. You buy one thing, and all of a sudden, Amazon and AliExpress think you're collecting them. I'm getting all kinds of ads for 572Bs, but I'm also getting ads from China for audio amplifiers that use the 572. So if they're still making them, that'd be cool.
Yeah, isn't that something? I don't know how everything's so interconnected, but I can search for stuff on my computer here at home, and my work phone, my smartphone, my work phone, I'll get ads on that. It's like, how the heck are these ads coming through on here?
And even Amazon Alexa thinks I'm collecting tubes. They say, they only respond to the magic word or the secret word or whatever you call it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. They're listening to everything you say. How else would it know I wanted a 572 tube? Amazon. I never even looked them up on Amazon, and all of a sudden, they're on my Amazon Echo showing me a picture of them. So is Ali and all these retail places all linked together?
No, I think you're right. I think that more often than not, something's listening. All that data goes someplace. I think those microphones are live and they can hear that stuff, or whatever what do you call that? When they track what you do on a keyboard. Same thing on that, they track those searches, and somehow these companies get the information and they throw ads at you.
Yeah, within 24 hours, you look something up and the ads coming in. Oh well, my little Amazon Echo Show 5 is not listening to us right at the moment because I pulled it out of the wall. It's driving me nuts. Because now it's my call sign, Victor Echo 3, and she would respond to it. So I got tired of listening to her. So it was like, I don't know that one. So I unplugged it.
Yeah, that's something. We don't have Alexa or anything like that here, but it's definitely tracked either the phone itself is hearing me, or computer. But it's just crazy that my work phone, I don't really do anything on my work phone except stuff for work. But somehow the stuff I try searching for, I get ads popping up on my work phone too. So, and I don't know that phone's even close enough to hear. I don't know. It's just crazy how everything's all interconnected.
Yeah, Well, and it's crazy how fast these apps load, too. There's no questions, no nothing. Just boom, 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 there it is. And it's online. It's gone out and grabbed all your personal data from wherever it is. I got set up an account for it's online banking, but as soon as I enable that app, boom, I start getting all kinds of ads for money and this and that. They want to lend me money, and you can get pre-approved. And it makes me want to say, nuts to that, go back to an old analog. Well, I still got analog phone lines here, and be done with that. I got an analog phone line it's over the voice over IP, but it comes out on an analog phone in the truck. There's no features, can't send text or do nothing with it except dial. So and drive around with it because it's got a corded device, over.
Yeah, that might be one way. First they'll make that so that stuff won't even function anymore before long. And where did I read that? Somebody said that let's see, Windows 11. You don't really even own that. Microsoft owns that. They just let you use it. They want to track everything you do.
Why? So they can custom groom us to the way they think we should be? Yeah. There's a band called Halloween. They're a German band. And they did a song called I Want Out. And if you listen to the words, that's exactly what it's saying.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see. I think you said that was Halloween. Oh, I'm going to write that down because I'd like to check that out myself. Halloween.
Well, they're power rock. If you're into, I like classic rock. I like power rock. It's close to being metal, heavy metal. But yeah, that's one of their songs, I Want Out. And there's another one too, Future World is another one. And they talk about the future and how things are going to be. They just call it like it is. Like they're just they tell you what they want you to do, and you tell them what they want to hear, and that's how life goes on, I guess. I would have thought it'd be something better than that, but that seems to be how it's working, over.
I agree with you 100%. It's heading that way. K9JJM at 50. Yeah, I do like that kind of music. That really deep, heavy, raspy guitar sound. I don't know. I grew up on AC/DC, Boston, Van Halen, and some Metallica. So that stuff's right down my alley.
Yeah, sounds like you and I lived through that musical revolution too. And Halloween is spelled HELLOWEEN. They got some mild stuff, and they got some heavy stuff. So, and some of the heavy stuff I'm not into. It's a little too heavy for me, but at least they got a variety. You probably remember around about our time back when we were teenagers, a song called Hocus Pocus.
I do remember Hocus Pocus.
That was Halloween.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. There was another station in there. I probably ought to shut up and let somebody else in there. But good talking with you, Terry. And I'll hear you here in a minute. K9JJM. There was another station.
Yeah, Rob here. I just want to put my 2 cents on K9JJM. That's Well, Jeff, what's up? I'll chat with you. I think I had mine the other day, Mike. No. But I get one right now, so I can see with a higher. Oh, that's Jeff. Good morning. Yeah, I got the cable on. You won't hear me next weekend on the webcast. The weekend after, I'll have the heat cut on for you. I still got to continue that one day for the heat getting off, but it's working good. But I'm on the run direction to with you at 3:30. First off, Jeff, I'll copy. How was Sunday, over?
All right, well, Rob, there's a little bit of QSP, but for the most part, you're right up there at S9 with the Kenwood. And very good at not hearing you next week, but after that will be the Heath kit. I would like to hear that Heath kit because I missed it the last time. The conditions just weren't there. And I was just telling Terry earlier, he was talking about his FP200 amplifier and QRZ swap. HW101, complete with power supply, speaker, interconnect cable. And I don't really need it, but I really, for some reason, I like the looks of those. I've played with some of those over the years, the 100, the 101. And every one of them that I played with and sat down the road, when I heard it on the air, I thought, why did I get rid of that? That sounds actually really good.
So matter of fact, house number 2, the first club's radio. The guy wanted to buy it, and I said, hey, it works good, then work on it. I have one of that 101, and the one I got now is from N2GY. That's up in New York. He gave a lot of work. He just didn't have time to fool with it. But WJG and WCSC respectively, we worked on it there. One guy worked on it for a while. I worked on it for a while. This was that way, but we got it on the air. So. Okay, very good. I'd love to get forward to look at that. But thank you, John. I'll definitely have it on the good idea for one more up for engine still here up in West Massachusetts on Pioneer Power. My three apartments up to our place up there. My unit is on the weekend. Okay, very good. Terry, good morning. How are you doing real quick? Over?
Not doing too bad, but my coffee cup's empty, so I best go up and refill that. I'm just trying to look at my meter here, but it's hard to do. Twisting my head around like, I should move the meter where I can see it. Over to you, Jeff, and nice talking this morning, and we'll do it again, maybe tomorrow. V3NEJ.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Rob. Very good, Terry. Yeah, get you another cup of coffee. I've already got one down today, and it's probably time for another one myself. Yeah, likewise. It's good to have this little rag queue before the net to see how the conditions are. But we'll catch you guys here in a bit, and looks like we got just under 5 minutes to go, so I'll shut up. We'll hear you guys at the top of the hour. This is K9JJM.
Joe, Rob, we'll be listening. Good morning, everybody on there. Good morning to Terry, Jeff, and Rob. K1KUZ testing. How we sound there? Over to you, Jeff.
All right. Well, good morning to you, Dave. You're sounding good. You're right up there close to S9. I don't have any trouble hearing you. It sounds like you're smack dab on frequency, too. So, good morning to you, and I'll let you pick up the other guys and get a report from them. Good morning. K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. You're doing fine here. Fan is up and down a little bit. But got Terry up there. I'm hearing him louder than I ever have. Well up over S9. If you're still in there, Terry, you're sounding great down this way. Loudest I've ever heard your signal. And Rob, you're doing okay here. You're going up and down a little bit. I understand you're on the Kenwood, which is sounding fine. Signal's a little bit on the lower side, but it's kind of going up and down the band here. So we'll see what happens as we're running the net. But you guys are all sounding good, and we'll be starting the net pretty soon there. Let me toss it up to Rob, see how we're doing up that way. Go ahead, Rob. Okay there. K1KU7, the group, guys. Danger, if you fly by 5, sometimes up and down like a yo-yo. I don't think it's the radio, but it's propagate. And your Kenwood sounds great. Yeah, my Kenwood, I'm pretty happy about that. He could have been a lot worse. The old Kenwood's doing good. Yeah, now next weekend you won't hear me. I'll be up at West Massachusetts doing an show with my thing. So I'll catch you 2 weeks because I'll have the weekend on. So, Jay, how you been doing? Over. Yeah, we're doing good here, Rob. Everything's sounding good here. You're about an F6 or so.
between S5, S6. But we're copying you good. Your audio's fine. It's just simply the signal here this morning. But all's well down this way. Let's see, we're currently 67 degrees. We'll probably get into the low 80s here. The humidity won't be too bad. That's supposed to be, you're going to be humid, but not. It's not as bad as it's been. So this is going to be a fairly decent day. So anyway, we'll catch you in a while, Rob. And I understand you won't be in next week. Have fun at whatever it is you're going to do there. I think you said mention something about engines there, which I know you're into. So have a good weekend. I'll catch you. I'll get you checked in here when we get the net going and all that. But you hope you have a good weekend up there when you get up there doing what you're going to do. K1, KUZ, and I guess we're probably, I got to get my, I just got to do a little work here on my log here, and we'll get this thing going. I'm good hearing you guys. Get you shipped in soon. K1, KUZ.
Oh, very good, Dave. I know you got a lot of work to do. So, by the way, she's pretty everything. Kilowatt 38, there's us legal, and buying and listening. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. Your net control station for this first hour will be K1 KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and membership number is 1995. And I'm located in a little town called Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So on my call-up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work them in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anyone out there on short time or with a schedule to keep them might want to check in with the net. Anybody on short time with a schedule, call them out. Nothing is heard on that. We'll do our first call-up for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Again, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for mobile, portable, or QRP checking. Call now. Any more
mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Again, name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign is K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Let's see, we'll take general check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Again, all stations are welcome here. Call now.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo.
Papa Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
All right, I got a bunch there. Let me see. Let me sort this out. I think I heard you, Jeff. Got you. K9JJM. I got K3YUB. I got stations ending in Victor Romeo Kilo. I got Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. And I have N2ZGN. That is Jerry. Anybody on this?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec.
Kilo 38, Delta Raw.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I picked up Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And then I got a station, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec, I believe it was. Was there anybody I missed?
Charlie 8, Delta Raw.
Got you, Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. Anyone else? Okay, that's a good start. That's 8 check-ins. I'll start them right from the top and work my way down. Is anybody portable or QRP? Okay, we'll start from the top of the list here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Well, you're going to want to see you said to do it. I got good copies with it, but you're fighting right now. Stand up there like the yo-yo, but who cares? You know, Tom is good and you're selling good. We're just here. Got 68 degrees. Might have a little wind, but hopefully it's not too much. It's pretty nice morning, but thank God it's gross. Really hot yesterday. All right, Dave, I'm doing okay. Like I said, getting looking for that engine show at West Branch Station. Pioneer Power. Gas section. I got 3 gas of my own. I got a 6-horse turbine, a 3-horse turbine, and a horse and a half turbine. So, farm engine. 419 live. Over 100 years old. They so rock. Okay, FCC, and the other good thing doing good. Yeah, I kind of got lucky at this. I mean, sure, yeah, a lot of work, but being okay. Yeah, so I won't be on the air next Saturday, but I'll catch you the following. I'll have to get on there. All right, so Dave, I hand it back to you. I think you have a lot of text. I think JDM tried to call in too. 8453. Lifetime in London. Take care. God bless you, brother. K1 KUZ with KUZ with good skill. Fairly that should go. Take care, Dave.
All right, Rob. Yeah, you popped up to an S7. So you're doing fine there. It's sounding good there. The old camera is doing its job for sure there. And yeah, have fun at the show there. The engine show sounds like a very interesting thing. I've always been interested in engines, motors, whatever, anything that supplies power as far as an engine or a motor. I was always interested in that same thing. So anyway, have fun, and we will catch you the following weekend after that. And have a good time there, Rob. Great to hear you as always. Take care. We're clear with Rob then. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the rock for life on the roster. Next up, K9JJM. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. K1 KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning again to our brothers on radio, Rob and Terry. And I heard somebody in there too I haven't heard for a while, Q Kyle. Good morning to you, Kyle, if you can hear. Good to hear you. We got, 68 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana. It was a little, kind of foggy this morning, but the sun's going to come out, probably burn that off. I think we're looking for 86 degrees today, I think. I did want to add that, here how many days ago was that? We had some heavy rain, and I've never seen this much in my rain gauge. 7.5 inches in one evening and day. 7.5 inches. Any more, it would have ran over the top of out of the rain gauge. It's a lot of water in a short amount of time, so. The grass is looking good, I'll tell you that. The corn in the fields out here really shot up, so good for that. But anyway, just playing radio today. And see, you've got the youngest home from college, but she makes things. She crochets yarn. Excuse me. She calls them plushies, I think. She's set up at a swap meet, and she's going to sell those. My wife's out with a friend. They're looking at home and garden shows, and so, hey, I'm camped out here playing radio. That's what I plan on doing today. I did have from that rainstorm, have one antenna that came down, but I already got it back up, so I shouldn't have to be outside for any length of time today, except just to enjoy the weather a bit. So, Dave, thanks so much for getting. Oh, by the way, you're about 5 dB over S9, so your signal's coming up as well. So, thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, there, Jeff. Yeah, very good on everything. And did you say 7-something inches of rain in a day? God, did you get any kind of flooding around that area?
Yes, there were some spots that were flooded. They had roads shut down. There was a little bit of a breeze, too, and I think with all the water saturated in the ground, there was trees that fell down on roads. But, the water, it cleared out pretty fast. Pretty much by the end of the day, most of the water had already receded. So, yeah, there was a little bit of flooding here.
Yeah, I just can't believe that amount. I mean, that's unbelievable. But, it was. Good thing there wasn't more serious flooding than that. But, yeah, it kind of like flash floods. They don't last real long. They kind of recede quickly. But that's an unbelievable amount of rain in a day's time. Most I've ever seen here in my rain gauge is about 3 inches for, a regular day's worth of rain or some storms there. About 3 inches. Of course, after we get some rainy weather, I always dump it out. It's not a self-emptying. I have to actually dump it out, which I do, just to keep track of it. But we've had some pretty heavy rain the past. Not yesterday, the day before that, and a little bit before that. Some storms came through here, and they were just quick things in and out, but they dropped a real lot of rain. And that's what we needed. I didn't measure it. I didn't look in the rain gauge. It's out there, but I didn't see it. But it's got water in it. But we picked up some needed rain here, Jeff. But anyway, take care. Good hearing you as always, and have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Hey, we will catch you next week there. We're clear with Jeff, K9JJM, as he was in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Next up on this list is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Gary, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's kind of hard to hear you between all the tuner-uppers and the auto-tuners, and holy smoke, man. You're not all that strong. You have been up as high as S7, but other than that, still 100% copy, Dave. Over.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, you're still around an S7. And it sounds like I'm just a bit off frequency again, according to your voice. But we'll touch that up here when you come back to me. As this radio heats up, it does drift slightly. Very little bit, but it does. Once it gets hot, it's pretty steady. But anyway, good hearing you, Terry. Yeah, your S7, no problem here. Good copy. One of the better ones. And when you were talking to Jeff earlier, you were up over S9. Super signal. So anyway, all's well down here, Terry. Currently 67 degrees. Going into the low 80s possibly. But not too bad on the humidity. It's going to be fairly decent. But right now it's totally clear here. We'll see what happens. But anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Got anything else?
No, I think we're good. 65 degrees and clear today. And my weather forecaster is not. It says it's 127 degrees. I know that's not true. And I can be sure that's not true. Anyway, just say good morning to my brother. Radio land there, Robbie and Jeff. I just heard a relay clicking here, so I'm sorry, it got my attention. Other than that, Dave, you're sounding good, and I have no other traffic. Over.
All right there, Terry. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the better signals I've gotten from you up that way. But yeah, all's well as far as the band goes, is I'm not getting a whole lot of static on it. The normal atmospheric noise is about an S4 to 5, which is common here. That's usually what I have. But take care, Terry. Good hearing you. Have yourself a good day, good weekend coming up. Sure hope to catch you next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And K3YUB, Al, nice to hear you, Al. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, K1KUZ, K3YUB. Al down here near Pittsburgh, just north of Pittsburgh, Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268. Boy, everybody sounds good. Dave, you're a solid 5'9". Terry was a solid 5'9". Rob up there, and Mr. 6146 himself, I heard him. He sounds good. And Terry, like I said, he sounds good. He's my fellow curmudgeon radio operator. Anyway, we're at 65 going to 88. It's going to be a hot one here today. Next 3 days are going to be in the 90s. Not good. So I just stay in the house and stay cool. The grass doesn't need cut. It's getting all brown anyway, so there you go. Back to you, my friend. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate it, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB, Al near Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
All right there, Al. Yeah, there hasn't been a time I've talked with you where you didn't have a good signal. For some reason, you and I got pretty much like a pipeline between us. Even when the band is bad or not too great, I still hear you very good. So, yeah, we must have a line connected. But, yeah, we're getting the weather and all that, Al. We think you heard my report here. It's not going to be that bad. The cities will probably be hot. They'll get into the low 90s and stuff, but you could take about 12 to 15 degrees off when you get to our location here in the woods. That's one of the advantages to the summertime living here, is you don't get that oppressive heat. Too much vegetation, not a lot of concrete and asphalt, so that's what holds it. But anyway, all's well here, and again, you're doing really good between S8 and S9, Al. So have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time there, Al. Over.
7-3, have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. K3YUB.
All right, we're clear with Al. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Glenshaw, PA, and 30268 for life on the roster. Next station up ending in Victor Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, and thank you for running the service, and good morning to everyone that can hear me. The full call here again is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. The name is Biff, Bravo India Foxtrot, and I am located in Hurricane, West Virginia. Most everyone's sounding good when the band cooperates here this morning, but I am having to fight a little bit. Your last transmission to me was 5'9". We're like most of the country, I guess. We're going to be hot today, high 90s. Right now it's mid-70s, light wind, sunny skies, and no chance of rain. So again, thank you for picking me up. And with that, I'll send it back to you. It's KB8VRK, back to service.
All right, Biff. Yeah, good to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked there. Yeah, good signal here, 5'8" to 5'9", good audio, sounding great. Yeah, I just kind of missed your city there. I heard you say West Virginia, but can you give me the city again?
Yeah, the city is Hurricane spelled like hurricane, over.
Roger, Hurricane, West Virginia. Yeah, I got that copy down. Well, hey, you're in my log here now. Good to hear you. And again, good signal. All's well at my location. And weather, I think you heard the weather report. We're going to have a decent day. Not too humid, not too hot. It's acceptable. So a lot of places are a lot hotter and worse than we are. But anyway, that sounded good. Thanks for the check-in. Hope to catch you again. I do have you in the log here now. You take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
QSL, and again, thanks for picking me up, and you're sounding good. And again, I appreciate you guys who get on here and run the service. It's really very helpful to all of us out here, and it's nice to know you're there. So with that, I'll send it back to you and say 73, KB8VRK.
All right, Vic, yeah, appreciate that. And again, nice to meet you. I got you in my log here. Hope to catch you again. This is the first time hookup with you there. We're clear with Vic. That is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. He is located in West Virginia. Next station up, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Mountain Mike. Thanks for standing by. Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, you in there, Mike? Okay, we'll put a little check by his name. He probably had to get away from the radio here for a bit. Into ZGN. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave into ZGN, and up here we are now mostly clear. Got a few little high thin clouds going through. We are at 74 and 98% humidity. And we're heading up towards 84, 85 today with high humidity. It's going to be a day to stay in the air conditioning. And I am your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Jerry. Good signal down here. 5.7 to 5.8. Starting to be good. Top of your weather report. You guys up there north of me, up into New England and areas up there, has been a lot hotter than we have been down here so far this summer. My wife's sister lives up there in Connecticut, and every time she talks to her, their temperatures are down here. So I imagine it's pretty bad up there. You guys are catching a lot more storms than we are this year. At least down into the New England area, they've been getting a lot of storms, and I imagine you guys have too. But anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Sounded good, and we'll look for you at the top of the hour. Everything's well here. We're gonna have lower humidity here today, but we'll probably still get up around 80 at my location. Up in the city's probably in the mid 90s. So definitely cooler here in the woods, Jerry. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. Okay, over.
Roger, very good, Dave. And we've had a lot more rain than you guys too. So it's been soggy up here for every so often. So you have a great shift. We'll be back at the hour of 9. Over.
Okay, Jerry, look forward to catching you then. And again, thanks for what you do on ECARS. You do a good job running the net there. We'll catch you in a bit. We're clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry, and he will be the next net control station here at the top of the hour. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Oscar Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. KEHCOQ. Nothing much. Going to be very hot down here today. Looking at the crops in the field, the corn and soybeans is not growing very good, and your tomatoes and all your vegetable plants is not producing because we've not got no rain. Over.
Roger. I don't think I've talked with you before there. Can I get your name and location again?
Mason, West Virginia. My name is Kyle. Over.
Roger, Kyle. Nice to meet you. Did you say Mason, West Virginia?
Roger.
Well, another West Virginia state. I don't usually get too many check-ins from West Virginia, but you're the second one this morning. And I know I haven't talked with you. I'm sure I have you in my log here now. And good signal over here between S8 and S9. Sounded really good on your station there. Over.
Roger. Back to you. Time for breakfast. Over.
Yeah, enjoy your day. Enjoy the breakfast and all that. And hope to catch you again, Kyle. You take care. And again, good to meet you. We're clear. It's Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec. That is Kyle in Mason, West Virginia. And that takes, let me just try Mike again. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. You in there, Mike? I know I heard him check in. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, you there? Okay, so must have came up. You left the station. We'll try him again here in a while. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave. Net control here this morning for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Any station is welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Sierra Lima.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Hey, just jotting down call signs. I'll tell you who I got. I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Then I got stations ending in Mike Romeo, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and Yankee Juliet Uniform. Any others there?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, I heard it. Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
And Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm going to hold that up right there. That's another, let's see, 7 stations checking in. So, a lot of activity this morning. I'll start at the top. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is David up here in West Virginia. I'll give you your 3rd West Virginia station this morning. I'm in the southern part of the state. We're already in the mid-70s, heading toward the mid-90s today. It's been hot the last several days. The other fellow was telling you about how dry it's been. Boy, he's right about that. The crops are drying up. But it is July, so I guess we can expect some of that. Over.
Yeah, roger that, David. Yeah, big signal here up over S9. Sounding great there. Yeah, we've been lucky here. It's been hotter up in New England than it has been down this way. But yeah, the humidity's been the worst thing. But today's not going to be too bad. The dew point's lower, it's under 70, and that's doable. You get up over that 70 mark, it's terrible. But as far as he goes, where I live in the mountains here, we don't have all the concrete and asphalt like you have up in the cities, and that stuff really picks up the heat and holds it. So it's not that bad. You can take about 12 degrees off the temperatures up in the city. So it's not too bad. And we do need some rain, but we picked up some here a couple days back, and but it's not dry. It's the ground's still got. It's not like dust or anything. It's not that dry. We're okay. But anyway, good hearing you, Dave. You take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week.
Okay, Dave. Appreciate you picking me up. Have a good week.
All right, we're clear with David. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, another station out of West Virginia. ND4MR. Come on in, Dave. Good morning.
Oh, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's 70 degrees even, 70. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260. We wish a good Saturday morning, great day to mow the grass, I guess, from here in this part of the world anyway. Good day to the South Carsians, and thank you for being net control. This is ND4MR.
All right, Dave, another good signal here. Things have been really good. Signals have been up there. Your SA, no problem, in the clear. Audio is great, as always. And roger on everything. I guess the big story is the weather. But, we're doing okay at this location. Currently, clear skies totally. I don't see a cloud up there. And I don't even see a breath of wind moving. The humidity's not going to be real bad today, and we might get into the low 80s possibly, but nothing you can't deal with. There's other parts of the country that are getting way worse stuff than we are. we're avoiding all the tornadoes and this and that. Pretty lucky at my location, Dave. Anyway, take care. Sound really good, and have a good week coming up, Dave. Over.
Thank you very much.
All right, we are clear with Dave. That is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. WA4ZAZ, come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. J1JU, that here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Village. Good morning from Independence, Florida. Where we have a current temperature of 80.8 degrees, 80.8, going up to a forecast high of 93 or 94 today. Don't know whether we have any rain or thunderstorms in the forecast. We had in the forecast for yesterday, but they never materialized. ECARS number 40001. Back to you, Dave. K1KU is that. WA4 is that he's at.
All right, Wally. I guess the big story is the weather along the East Coast here, but God, it's been my wife talks to her sister up in Connecticut at least once every other day, and they're hotter than we are down here, and they've been getting way worse weather than we do as far as storms and things like that, rain, the whole thing. So it's a mess up there in New England. I know that much. But man, they're hotter than we are. But anyway, it sounds like you're going to have another warm one down that way, Wally. Today we'll probably get into maybe the low 80s. A decent humidity, you can feel it a little bit, but it's not oppressive. Nothing you can't deal with. So, but all's well here, Wally. Over.
Okay. J1KU is from UH4 studies. Okay, very good. Yeah, the humidity here this morning is 94%. So it feels like a wet blanket out. And it's going to be hot. But that's what we've been getting on and humid. Today was a good week. Pleasure. Here this morning, 6 solid every night. J1KU is from UH4 studies. That's great.
Yeah, all right, well, yeah, I forgot to give you a signal report there. You're between S7 and S8, and in the clear. Audio is all good, so have a good week coming up there, Wally. Stay cool, and stay in where you can knock down some of that humidity. I'm sure everybody down there lives with air conditioning. Take care, Wally. We'll catch you next week, or hopefully during the week, whichever. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Next station up, ending YQA. I think that's Bill. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. K1KUZ from K3YQA. A little bit of QSC this morning. You've been running almost on a 9, but you dropped down there a little bit right towards the end. All is well here. Not a bad morning. 74 degrees. A little humid already. On its way to about 92 today. So we're like most people in the Northeast. Hot and sticky temperatures, no doubt about it. Been about a month since we set low, and tuning around here a little bit and said it's hokey smoke these days, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning. Hope you and the family are doing well, and we're in good shape up here. So have a good rest of the day. Thank you again for what you do, and been my pleasure, Dave, for sure. 30760 is the number. I just wanted to pass that along. Have a good day, sir. My pleasure. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, it's always good to talk to you. By the way, you're between S6 and S7 at my location. You're 100% readable. Signal, I think, lots of times you're stronger than this, but no issue with the copy. You got you fine. Between S6 and S7. And the member number 30760 out of Pennsylvania. Very good, Bill. At this location, where you heard the weather, we're going to be fairly decent here. Probably mostly sunny all day, but we'll probably get into the low 80s. Humidity's tolerable. It's not real bad, so it's going to be a decent day. There's other places a lot worse off than I am, so I appreciate all of that. Anyway, take care, Bill. Good hearing you. Hope to see you next week. Have a good week coming up. We're clear with K3YQA. That's still just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And 30760 on the roster. Next up, I think, is Charlie, ending in Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got clear skies. Clear skies here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Blue skies. A little haze a little out there, but otherwise it's pretty blue. 72 degrees. They say it's going to get high 80s today. My ticket to ride the bus, Dave, is 30026. Here, I'm pulling you out of the noise. So thanks, Dave, for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU. God bless. Thanks.
All right, Charlie, I got you. You're a little bit low here this morning. I don't know why. Probably just simply propagation. You're between 5.5, 5.6. You're 100% readable. But your signal's definitely down from other times there. But we got you checked in, Charlie. And Roger on the weather your way and all that. Hope to catch you again. You have a good day, good weekend coming up, a good week and a good weekend and week coming up, Charlie. Hopefully we'll catch you then. You take care. Play with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie at Avis, PA. Next up, ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Dave Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana. That's 33 Yeah, okay, Clarence, just jot down your info. I still keep my logs by paper and pen. And, I got you pretty good here this morning. That's between X7 and S8 out of Southeast Indiana. Also, Smith. And, give me word, you're checking in with me just about every Saturday morning. I'm getting word, recognize your name and the call sign. So, anyway, good hearing you. Again, you're between X7 and S9. Audio good, and number 9106. But anyway, all 12 here, France, we're doing pretty good here in Tennessee. Weather-wise, it's a pretty decent day. Not too hot and not too humid, so all's well. Anyway, that's a big day come up, and I do the day today, France, and hope to get you next week. Over. We are clear with France. That is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Kilo Echo Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else who's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Get here studying over this morning, Dave, where we have got 74 degrees. It's going to be another hot one today. I was going to say it's probably be in the 90s very easily. Anyway, how's things in Iroquois County this morning? Over.
First of all, you're about a half 7. Usually you're a little bit higher than that, but it's obviously just staying conditions. But I'm here at home safely good this morning. I haven't had any real issues with any of them. And all's well. Let's see, during the road we just hit 69. It's cold sun here. There's not a cloud in the sky or a breath of wind. I see no heat moving anywhere. So, and it is not real bad. Humidity's not too bad. We'll be able to deal with that. And we'll probably be a good 10 to 12 degrees cooler enough in the city. So we might top out around 82, something like that. But anyway, we need a little bit of rain here, Jim. Outside that, all is well. How you doing at your end? Over.
Hey, we're doing just fine. We need rain as well. I think everybody east of the Mississippi does. But anyway, Dave, let me ask you a question while I got you here. You say you're going to top out around 83 or so today. What's your elevation there in Iroquois County? Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I'm about 3,500 feet. I got mountains across from me. Of course, that's the Appalachian Trail over there. The nearest mountain I can see, I know that's about 4.5 miles away. That's up around 5,200. There's another mountain just south and east of me that's even higher than that. So that's around 6,300 feet. So I'm at 3,500, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That probably accounts for that moderation in the temperature there, Dave. Anyway, I bet you got a dandy view up there. I'm going to let you get the rest of your check-ins, Dave. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I got you about S7 to S8 this morning. You're sounding good. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. By the way, Clarence over there and Doug Reed, good morning. And Charlie out there in Ames as well. Back to you, Dave.
All right there, Jim. And I got views. There's no doubt about it. I'm looking right out my window now. Looking right over at them mountains. They're as plain as can be. I can usually judge the humidity by how hazed over that mountain looks. And right now it's not bad, so I know the humidity's not real oppressive. Sometimes it'll get where you can hardly see that mountain, and you got humidity when it gets that way. But it looks pretty clear over there now, sun's shining on it. But what a view. Love the woods up here, Jim. Down here, Jim. The woods and these mountains, so I wouldn't want to be any place else. You got your drawbacks at every place, so ours is wind more than anything, but we're all still together. Nothing's ever came down here. Take care, Jim. Good to hear you as usual, and appreciate what you do on these guys. We're clear with us here at Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. This is K1KUZ. Looking for checking things on we can hear. All are well. Call now. Was that Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo? Yeah, it sounds like a new check-in for me, but Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Anyway, good morning, come on in. Expect to get up into Long Island there. Kentucky's thinking. I'm getting too many. You're the first in, got 10 before, but you're the first one in quite some time. I don't usually hear too many stations out of Kentucky. I should know the ham operators there, but you don't get too many. But nice to hear your first time checking with me. Your signal report down here in East Tennessee, your flight 758, and sounding good. And Roger on the weather, John. What did you say the nearest city is to you? Roger, Hazard, Kentucky. Dukes of Hazard. Yeah, we copied that. Hazard, Kentucky. Anyway, John, good hearing you. Again, good signal. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. Good week coming up. Over. Yeah, 7-3 there, John. You take care. Again, nice to hear you this morning. We're clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. That is John, near Hazard, Kentucky. We're going 65 degrees at his location, heading up towards the low 90s. K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
K2 ELH, checking in on ECARS, heading back.
K1KUZ from ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standard by the section, moving in, call out.
K2 ELH, checking in, ECARS, heading back. Yeah, I can hardly copy you here in that control. You're about 4x5, 4x6. Badminton's in terrible shape. The call again is kilowatt to Edward, and Nancy, H Hotel, located here, Arcade, New York, and the name is Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, okay, there's a station that's I can hear you a little bit, but, I think you're trying to get in with the ECARS. You're very right. You're right at my noise level, real tough now. Try your call sign again, and name and location, okay? Call sign again, name and location, over.
I can hear you, but the nav is Q5, about Q3 to Q4. That must be in terrible shape. I'll check in later on, hopefully the fan will improve. Hey, thank you.
A little bit of that. Yeah, the man's real bad between you and I, but that can't get your call sign to me like that, but again, I'm not hearing the call sign or anything, so take care, and I think you're trying to check in there. So K1KUZ, by 3 times. Anybody we can hear, call out. Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet, Kilo Delta 4, female Mike uniform. Yeah, come on in, come on in. Yeah, roger that. I missed your name, but went find you real quick. Can I get your name and your video phone, please? Over. North Carolina. Roger that, we got you. Yeah, you're coming in decently here. Got you on an S7. Saying it's the greatest right now. It's kind of falling apart, but yeah, got you. That's a 4 my Mike in North Carolina. Good area. And you're checking with me. I got you in the log here. And great area. Over. We're in the same situation here. Tennessee. We've got some rain, a couple days ago. Not enough to really, so we're kind of on the edge of what they call the drought in this area. As you go north and east of us, worse than this. We're not too bad. We picked up some rain, and we have been really, really hot at my location here in the mountains. So, we'll probably get into the low 80s here maybe. And maybe it's not real bad today. It's been worse, so we'll be able to deal with that. But, anyway, you have a good weekend, over. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty lucky at my location, too. You get to the center part of Tennessee, and from that point west, they get tornadoes all the time. We don't get them here in the east. Luckily, it's probably got something to do with the mountains. Far you go west in Tennessee, the flatter the land gets, and we are lucky. That's where I live, I can tell you. We dodged them all so far. Just cross your fingers. Anyway, take care, Doyle. Good to hear you. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Well, we appreciate you. You take care. And I hope you get more news today. So, favor by Keeper 73. Thank you.
You bet. Appreciate your check-in there. Nice to hear you. I got you in the log. So, things have slowed down. The last part of my shift here till 9. But we'll tell you, take care, Doyle. We'll catch you again, hopefully. Have a good weekend. Clear with Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform. That is Doyle in North Carolina. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got the beginning of a nice day. It's 75 degrees, but it's going to get super hot. And I don't know about the humidity yet, but it feels pretty good right now. Signal was down a little bit this morning, U55. Good solid Q5 copy, but a little bit lower than you normally are on the gauge. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a super weekend. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Brian, thanks for the signal report. You're between S7 and S8 steady. No issue on your signal. Sounded great there. And, just another summer day here. Totally clear sky right now. I don't see a breath of air moving, no wind anywhere. And humidity is only going to be, it's not going to be hot. It'll be tolerable. But temperatures we might get is maybe the low 80s. We're up in the city there. It's probably going to get in the mid-90s. So it's definitely hotter in the city. So Glenn. Good signal. Got your number 40044. And hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, take care and have a great weekend. AB4JY, clear.
Glenn. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia. K1KUZ looking for check-in ECARS. Call now. Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Got a Whiskey 3 Delta station. Try it again. Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Delta, Juliet Kilo. Roger. I got Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. 30279 on the roster. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Roger that. That's between S5 and S6. You're above my noise, and you're 100% readable currently. Got 30279 for ECARS number. Can you get your name and location? Over.
Yeah, QSO, name is Dan out of Oil City, Pennsylvania. Just out of curiosity, where are you located at, Owen?
Yeah, okay, Dan. yeah, copy all that. Located in Pennsylvania. I'm in eastern Tennessee, close to the North Carolina border, right at the Appalachian Mountains. I can see them looking out my window here. My elevation about 3,500 feet. I'm in the southern southeast portion of Tennessee there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Very good. Yeah, I was just wanting to see how you're copying me. I just put up a rotatable dipole last weekend and wanted to make sure I was working pretty good. It's a 40-meter add-on for the Mosley Classic 33, over.
Roger that. Well, it's doing fine here, according to the band conditions here. Like I said, you're between like that 7.5, 8. Well, you're running the power.
I'm just running barefoot 100 watts.
Okay, yeah, you're doing fine for that. For 100 watts, you're doing fine. Maybe simply the band conditions, but yeah, still we're kind of down. You're doing fine with that electronic. Should be no issues with it. Over.
Yeah, very good. All right, I won't tie up in that. I just want to check in and give you some numbers, and thanks for the report. W3, okay, W3.
Yeah, hey Dan. Yeah, I got you. I got you in my log here now. That's the first time I saw it tweeted, so great to hear it. And the antenna you got up here is doing fine. Any issues is just simply the band condition. So, take care, Dan. We'll catch you again, hopefully. We're through at 53 Delta, Juliet Kilo. That's Dan in PA, Pennsylvania. 30279 on the roster. And we will start, looking at the clock there. Yeah, we're going for Jerry now. Into CGN. Jerry, you still copy?
This is N2ZGN. We are here, over.
Yeah, November 2, Zulu, November. Are you in there, Jerry?
N2ZGN, we are here. We can barely hear you, over.
Yeah, you dropped way down, Jerry. I'm probably not much better up on your end. But I'll try to give you my numbers if you're ready to copy them.
Roger, go ahead.
All right, I got the band's playing. Everything's slowed down, in the last 15 minutes or so. I got 19 total. 19 total. No QRP, no mobile.
Roger, I copy 19 check-ins, no mobiles, no QRP, over.
Roger. Anyway, take care of Jerry. We'll be listening along for a little bit. The net is yours. Good to hear you. Have a good day, good week, Jerry. K1, KUZ, we're clear.
Okay, very good, Dave. I've got you logged in as number 1, and you have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, for the 9 to 10 o'clock shift. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that may have a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Just to let everybody know, we have a M1 class flare in progress. We are at an R1 radio blackout level. So if you hear somebody I don't, please say relay and we'll get to you. This is N2ZGN. Call here, and I'm located in Peru, New York. My name is Jerry. Julie Echo Romeo Yankee. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And ECARS is a directed net. You need to go through net controls. And we request everybody use full call signs with phonetics when you check in. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact, we'll bring you in. And anybody looking for information on ECARS, you can go to ECARS7255.com. That'll bring you to our home page, and there's a wealth of information on that page. Also, how to become a member and the dues structure. The first call up of the day is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP. And also one additional, you can also go to nj2uf.net. Jeff runs several SDRs, two of them dedicated strictly to ECARS. One is the YouTube, where you can actually go back and listen to yourself at any point. And the second is the low latency theater, which is an excellent source if you cannot hear somebody. Hey, we'll stand by for mobile, portable, QRP only at this time. Over. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Any additional? Over. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, and I take it your QRP. Over. It's not as good as usual, but for 250 milliwatts, you are breaking the R1 dead barrier quite nicely. Over. Roger, you are 5-1 and just barely moving the indicator, but had full copy. Over.
5-1 is better than 5-0.
Roger, that time you jumped up to 5-4, so maybe the band's healing. Who knows? This is N2ZGN clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff from Mount Vernon, Maine, running 250 milliwatts of power. Okay, that completes that. We'll take one more standby for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. Over. Nothing heard. And just a reminder, you do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. And we'll stand by for general check-ins at this time. N2ZGN.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
We copy Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is KB2KAB, David, Staten Island, New York. We had rain here this morning. Now it's starting to clear up. And my ECARS number for life is 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net.
Hey, good morning, David, and very good. Well, we are mostly sunny here, just a few high, thin, fluffy clouds rolling through. 78 degrees. Correction, 79 degrees and 84% humidity. And you can probably hear the air conditioner in the background from time to time. So it's hot and muggy up here already. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we were out earlier, and it was sticky as all hell. But you have a great day. Enjoy, and we'll talk later. Have a good one. 7-3 from KB2 KAB.
Roger, David. You have a great weekend also. Clear with KB2 KAB, David out of Staten Island, New York. This is N2ZGN. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is N2ZGN. Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. Good morning, John. N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Good morning, Dave.
Hot, humid.
Okay.
Roger, you got to work today?
No. Oh, definitely.
I was wondering where you were, along with a number of others. Okay, very good. Well, you'll have a great weekend, and get a chance, get down to the airport and take a look at those two warbirds. Rocco, one time around, and he was in Adams, New York, going up to take a boat cruise on St. Lawrence. Roger, John. Take care. Have a great weekend. Then to ZGN, that was KB2SCR, John, out of West Shazy. A grand total of 13 miles. Then to ZGN, that control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. You got a mobile station in there, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Kilo, correct?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
Papa Bravo Kilo, correct?
Yeah.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Roger, John. Very good. I recognize the voice, but a little static crash put my attention away from the subject. And you assume it's nice and hot down there. Roger, John. Very good. Well, you're the closest then so far at 8 miles. So you have a great weekend down there and have fun. Over. Roger, clear with K2PBK. It's John out of Peru. He's mobile at Sable Point, 8 miles from my location.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
For additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Hotel.
Relay. Okay, relay standby. I got KD3YZU and K2ENH. Relay, go ahead.
You've got an RFK station at the end there. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Roger, can you pick him up over?
The Romeo Foxtrot Kilo station, go ahead. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo station, go ahead. Negative copy, back over to you.
Roger, your call?
KB2KB.
Yeah, you a little faster. Try that again phonetically, please, over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Roger, we got you on the list. KB3YZU, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KB3YZU, right next door to the Pocono Raceway where the NASCAR events are going on this weekend. And pretty nice day here so far. Sun shining through. Probably get some showers or thunderstorms later, but anyway. I your call sign, and you run it by me a little bit slower, over.
The call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf, and KD2. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's a nice looking setup you got there. I love your picture. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll just sit here on the side just listening for a while, over.
Roger, very good. I got to get you in the log here, and I got to get it sent in correctly. KB3YZU, correct?
Yes, correct. This is Jim, Pocono Raceway, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. First time contact with us, and okay. What are you running for the radio there?
Yeah, my number is 30847, by the way. I forgot to give you that. 30847. I'm running a 7300 through an Expert 2K amp into a inverted V right now, over.
Very good. Yeah, we're running, as you saw, the 7300 into an AL80 or AL811. I'd like to have one of those Expert rigs, but a little too much money right now. And if I won the lottery, I'd probably get one, over.
Yeah, well, it's my favorite amp. I've got a whole barrage of amplifiers here. You name it, I probably got it. But this one is my favorite with the auto tuning. It's very quick, has a large memory in it, and my only problem is I change antennas into it all the time, and I got to be careful. I got to make sure that it's properly tuned, because sometimes I switch and don't retune, and that's not good, over.
Yep. Yeah, I forget to do that with the 811 also from time to time. So I've got to put up a little warning sign there on the station somewhere here if I can find a spot. You have a great weekend, over. Yeah,
by the way, you're you were about 10 over S9 there, last transmission. I don't know how I'm hitting you up there, over.
It's almost reciprocal. You're 5 over.
Yeah, okay. Have a great day. This is Jim, KB3YZU.
Roger, Jim, you have a great weekend. Clear with KB3YZU. It's Jim, Blakesley, PA. That's right next to the Pocono Raceway. And next up will be K2ENH. Morning, Mike.
Well, good morning. K2ENH here. I'm saying it's a very, very good turnout. I just checked in just an hour ago, and this is under control coming back. Whatever the turn was at that time, I couldn't capture him. It's only a 3 to 4, and maybe she says, well, maybe the same. And he had trouble capturing me, so the band for some reason wasn't even open. So as a result, I waited an hour. I had the rig on, and I could actually hear some people here about 10 over 9. But as I said just about an hour ago, I couldn't even hear the net control. I heard the voice, he heard my voice, but we couldn't communicate. It wasn't strong enough. Very strange. Go ahead, please.
Roger, Mike. Well, we are experiencing a M-class flare with an R1 blackout, which looks like it's starting to lift because I'm seeing a lot more activity on the scope now. And you're doing a really good job getting up here, so you have a great day, over.
You're 15 over 9, by the way. A nice signal. Thanks. See the report, and we'll be checking in again.
Roger, Mike, you are 5'9", and you tickled just over 9 for 1 or 2 seconds, and then stayed right at S9. So good signal. Clear with K2EHN. That's Mike out of Arcade, New York. And next up will be Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, I already checked in with the server. I just wanted to give you that relay that I heard.
Roger, very good. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Contact, go ahead.
But anyways, she's 3 on Papa Oscar out of the 250 miles north of Toronto. The name's Mike. She was on.
Roger, you trying to check in, or did you have somebody you wanted to call?
Oh no, you're actually signals that are actually starting to pop up on the defense there, but I'm loving that they have completely disappeared in the noise there. I'm just wanting to check into that. Just listening along there, Susan.
Roger, very good. And yeah, the has come up quite a bit, Michael, and we've got you in there. And you have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, Susan, there was a protest this morning or something, but it disappeared there, and the whole band just straightened out there and came back there. It was roll on sunshine, blue skies, not a cloud in there, and probably like 85 or something at the moment there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you'll have a nice day, Susan.
QSL, and we're at 81 already, heading supposed to be a high of 84 today, but I expect it's going to be a little warmer than that. And clear with VE3LPO, Michael out of Tamagami, Ontario, and we'll be standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got VE3NEJ. There was a call ending with portable. That call only. And we have VE3 Echo Romeo Yankee portable. Stand by. Any additional check-ins, ECARS, over. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim, good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, you should probably check in portable. 20 watts is, down here is not considered normally as QRP. Usually 10 watts and below, but we'll list it as that today. And yeah, the weather down here, we're at 81 already, and 80 with 81% humidity, so we know it's going to be sticky today. The last 6 days have been extremely humid and a little above, quite a bit above normal for this time of year in the area. Over. Roger, I've got you 5-3, by the way. No problem copying. You have a great weekend. Clear with VE3ERY. It's Jim up in the London, Ontario area. Jet camp. And we will go to VE3NEJ. Was that, who was the last station that checked in? I thought it was VE-NEJ, but it might have been somebody else. Over. Okay, we'll take standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Safety 1 2 open.
WJ3W.
Okay, I've got a call in Golf Bravo Whiskey and WJ3W. There was a QRP station in there. That station, try again. Nothing heard. Any additional stations for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
I believe I got KC1 Quebec Alpha Bravo, is that correct?
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Oscar Bravo. And there was one additional station, that station only, come again?
Relay.
I heard KB3KSB in the background. Jeff, was that you?
Yeah. The other one that was trying to check in that you thought was November Echo Juliet was Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. And yeah, you heard Kilo Sierra Bravo. He's in there.
Roger. The VE3 station again, that was Echo Yankee what?
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Roger, Echo Romeo Yankee. Okay, can you pick up Rudy? I can just barely hear him.
Killer sideband, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How you doing, Rudy?
Jeff, how you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Killer sideband Mobile, Roger?
Yeah, it sounded good. Q5 copy. The band is awful. As Jerry mentioned, we did have a M-class flare earlier. It's kind of fading out now, but causing problems. But no problem hearing you over the band noise, Rudy. Where are you headed today?
Oh, I'm headed towards D.C. this morning. I got to take care of the BID in D.C. and it's 79 degrees and cloudy there, Roger?
Okay, well, listen, you be careful. We got a hot one coming up next week, Rudy. Be ready for that. I hear high 90s heat wave.
Yeah, I heard 3 days. 3 days of that mess. All right, mighty fine. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Have a good day. Be careful.
Take care, Rudy. Good to hear you. Safe travels. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back tonight.
Okay, Jeff, thank you for the relay, and he did come up that time. The first time I just barely heard him even on your receiver, over.
Oh, band is awful, but it is slowly improving, Jerry. You're doing a great job. Thank you.
Hi, Roger, and we got you logged in also. We'll look for you at 10 o'clock.
Yes, sir. A roll call today. Looking forward to that. Enjoy your shift.
Roger, I'll be checking in mobile as I've got to take off as soon as I get done. So, very good. Clear with KB3 KSB, Rudy East Mobile, and relayed in by NJ2US, Jeff out of Woodbine, New Jersey. And we'll go back up and see if we can get Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Yeah, I think he already hit me up there. EEC Airway. Roger, very good. I thought we had, but okay. Ending with Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Wait, relay.
Go ahead. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, Jeff.
Come on, you got two guys talking. Okay, your last station, Goths, and I'm not writing these down. I'm just kind of listening along. But the band is bad, Jerry. You did not hear ERY. I can relay him, and evidently you didn't hear the next station try to check in the 3 Golf. Who do you want first?
Okay, the Golf Bravo Whiskey, I could just barely hear him, and then he dropped out up here, over.
Okay, that's Keith. Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, your Q5 copy and Cape May. How are you? On that one, Keith, you went right down in the noise. Whoa, crazy QSB. I apologize for that. You were pretty good when Jerry didn't hear you the first time. I got a sign with you. I don't know if I'm going to hear your next transmission. Stand by a minute. We'll come back in just a second because I can't believe how bad that QSB was in such a short amount of time. So that was Keith 30781 in Pennsylvania. Let me see if I can get Jim in here. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead, Jim. Oh, my. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Over. Okay, I heard you that time, Jim. Band is really tough. You want to try a check-in?
How's it going?
Okay, maybe I misunderstood. It sounded like he called you, you made a transmission, and then Jerry went on to the next station as if he didn't hear you. I could have gotten that all wrong. Jerry, could you hear Jim at all?
Roger, he did check in earlier, and when he came back, he did say that, over.
Okay, very good. My mistake then. I apologize for that. Do you have everything you need from Keith?
Yes, I do. I've got him logged in, over.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Let me step out of your way. NJ2US. All right, Jim, 73.
Roger. Thanks, guys. Send through the one of those challenging days. Whiskey Golf 3 Whiskey. Send through the DN. You're up.
We're calling Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
That's right. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey Juliet Free Whiskey. My name is Doug. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, and my ECARS number is 30697. We'll be listening while we clean out the shack here. Go ahead.
Roger. Sounds like a good day to do that. Stay indoors where it's cooler and do something like that. Very good. And I think I said gulp before. That's my dyslexia up again. So you have a great day down there, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Just a quick signal report, please. You're 5-8 here in Lancaster County.
Roger, you're 5-5 to 5-6, over.
Okay, thank you very much. WJ3W clear.
Roger, clear with WJ3W, and it's Doug in Denver, PA. And next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. This is John Juliet, Oscar Hotel, November. Good morning, Jerry. Thank you for serving this morning, and it was good to hear a familiar voice in the background there in J2US. I don't have to wait to hear the call when I hear that voice. Copy.
Roger, I think we can just about all say that after talking to him for even just a few times. You know that voice. And how are things in Exeter this morning?
Yeah, Jerry, they're going great here. We got about 80 degrees, and I feel like I need a shower after taking a shower 5 minutes ago. Other than that, we had the 3.5 here in the poor conditions. That's going on to you. By the way, I'm 10505 lifetime.
Roger, QSL on the lifetime membership, and you are roughly 5'8", 5'9" here. A little bit of QSP. You have a good day and good weekend. Clear with KC1, QLB, next John out of Exeter, New Hampshire. And we'll take a standby for any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We copy Victor Echo 3, NEK. There was another station in the background. Try again. I got Kilo November 4 and lost you. Give me your suffix.
Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot, relay.
Roger, we copied direct. We're going to take him first since he's so weak. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me this morning. This is Hugh in Huntsville, Alabama, carrying 4 in US. We have 77 degrees, bright, sun is down, 40107 on the roster. We appreciate you having me in. I hope you have some kind of coffee on you. Thanks for US. Over and have a blessed day, and everyone come to our country.
Roger, Gene, we got 90% of that, a little bit of noise in the background, but we copied you in Huntsville this morning, and you have a great day down there, over.
Roger, 72, Roger.
Roger, and we're clear with KN4, MUF, Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. And let me change that on the list here. Standby 1. Okay, we've got Gene checked in. And we'll go to VE3 NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. And it was me you heard last time checking in. Except the phone rang halfway through and I ended up on the phone. Well, there's nothing wrong with this amplifier, Jerry. I thought there was, but I took the second set of tubes out, supposed to be new old stock, put in a set of Chinese tubes, and I get 400 or 650 watts out of it. Over.
Roger, very good. That sounds good. Over.
Yeah, so to make it a little happier, I noticed my high voltage was dropping. I put a constant voltage power supply in front of the amp, so it regulates that it's rock solid. Well, almost rock solid. I'm seeing 120, 119.5 volts, so it's holding it steady. And I think we're going to take the power cord out and put in a proper size cord. That's only number 18. I'm going to put number 14 on it, especially if it draws as much as it does. It's got two 8-amp circuit breakers in there, so theoretically number 16 should be good enough, but it has a voltage drop end to end. Over.
Roger, yeah, I would suggest 14 also, and if you could wire that for 240, you'd probably be better off. But those constant current or constant voltage transformers do use some extra power. If you don't like paying the power company for extra. Over.
Yeah, it was just magnetizing current. Yeah, I don't think I'd run it in here all the time anyway, because they make a racket. They hum and buzz, and every time you put a load or take a load off, they bump. I don't think this one's big enough. It should be actually a 2 kVA. But it's so friggin' heavy, I decided I wasn't going to drag it over here. I just brought the 1000 over. That was bad enough. Just next door in my workshop, but getting them here is a bit of a trick. Anyway, Jerry, I have no other traffic. Just want to let you know that things are working fine, and I knew something wasn't right, but I found it finally. Two Chinese tubes. Precision matched pair now. Not just any matched pair, they're precision matched pair from China, so they got to be good, right?
You would think so, but don't bet on it. Okay, Jerry, you have a great day. Glad that turned out good for you. Clear was V3NEJ. That's Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Tuesday again. We'll take a standby for anyone we can hear. Over. This is N2ZGN. Standing by for check-in for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Good morning.
Morning, sir. My number is 30665-3794. The mountain, top of a mountain outside of Middleburg, Pennsylvania. How's this station work?
That's N2ZGN. I can hear you. This next go around, I'll give you a reading. Over.
Curious. I was trying it out for the first time with different antenna. It's an NSET long wire set up here, and it's going to work for the first year. This is now.
Roger. Well, you're 5'1" to 5'3", and so I wouldn't count that as being bad today because we are down quite a bit on propagation. Over.
So Roger that. Also, I'm looking here, and I'm not matching well with the antenna. Wire match. It works today. Again, we had it clear yesterday.
Roger. Now we got some QR Mary going on, and so I lost that last one, and he covered you right up. Anything further? Over.
73. Thanks for checking me. Working with me. You guys have a nice day. W3JJ.
Roger.
10 Susie again, clear with W3JJL, once John, out of Sunbury, PA. He's portable today, and that clears that list. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. NJ2US, N2ZGN. 2DGN. Sounds like we have a station, maybe a photo station, 1KT below us, and he cannot hear me, but I can hear him. 10-2DGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Romeo Mike Whiskey, your prefix? ZGN, the Romeo Mike Whiskey Station, come again with your full call. ZGN, standing by for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. You heard me before, but that's our station on 254 over in
Roger. I don't know why you can't hear us, but go ahead.
I was just checking in to say hello. ECARS 20767. And I was just checking the van this morning. I was working on some equipment the other day, and I didn't get a chance to check in before the net closed. So, anyway, it's a nice day here in New York. And I will turn it back to you, and hopefully somebody else is on the map. Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike.
Roger. First time contact between the two of us. And I see Richard, you go by Richard or you go by something else, over?
I'm sorry, say again, sir?
Roger, I say again, what is your preferred first name, over?
This is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo.
Hi, Roger, Dick. Very good. As I said, this is a first-time contact with you, and we got you out of Corning, New York. And what are you running for a radio? Over.
I went modern today. I'm on my Icon 718. And I'm going to set my headset for 40 meters. And that's about it. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, we got a 5-1 to 5-5 signal, little QSB there. But we did read you okay, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for running the net. Sounds like everybody's out in the sunshine today. So I'll be listening for a little while here. W2RNW.
Hi, Roger, Dick. We also have the sun doing its normal creation of havoc on 40 meters. Nothing new. Just I got stuck with it this morning. And like I say, have a great weekend. Clear with W2RMW. That is Dick out of Corning, New York. And then through ZGN is standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform, Sierra Alpha. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
We have KB3 USA and the KD2 station. Was that X-Ray Echo Delta?
That's correct. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Give me that one more time, over.
Certainly. Glad to. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Very good. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. And we have Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3 USA. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Gator number 6. Just thought I'd say good morning to you and getting ready here for roll call. I don't know if Jeff is on NetLogger yet. Nope. So maybe he's not on the air today. Oh, yep, he's on there. So just wanted to say good morning and hope everything's going well up there. The weather's down here is beautiful, so I'll be out in the yard right after the roll call before it gets up to 90 degrees. So take care, and this will be KBC USA back to NC, AGN, and enjoy your Adirondack.
Roger, Jack, very good, and I got that call sign from last night. And just to confirm, you're 30217, over.
That's affirmative.
You gave me your Gator number. Luckily, I know that, so I got one. You have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with KB3 USA, Jack out of Erie, PA. Next up will be Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jerry. Thank you for taking my call. This is Mike, Syracuse, New York area, out in the country. About 8 miles from the city, but we're just before Marcellus. My ECARS number is 21175. Over.
Roger, very good. It's first-time contact here, so we'll get a little information. Your preferred first name?
I'm sorry. Could you say that over once more?
Roger. Roger, this is a first-time contact between you and I, and if I got the contact information correct, you're listed as Syracuse, but 82 Yankee X-ray Echo, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm not sure. Maybe way back, maybe the March or something. Possibly, or it could be another Jerry, or I just wrote it in wrong. But my little note says something about a Harley and a Model A. Over.
That would probably be, it might be Jerry K1WTX, who is also in that control.
There's more than one Jerry on this planet. My goodness. Things you can learn on the camera radio. Over. Oh, gosh. Okay. If you give me his call sign once more, I'm going to put it in my log because that's where I looked up, but I didn't have his call sign down. Over.
Roger. K1, Kilo 1, Tango, Whiskey X-ray. K1, take that back. K1WTX, Whiskey Tango X-ray. I keep getting him mixed up. And do you go by Mike or Michael, over?
I go by Mike, you know. It's easier to spell for one thing, and it gets my attention very well. The only time I was ever called Michael was when I did something wrong back home. But thank you for asking that, Jerry. And like I said, I just started, I got my license maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I can't really remember. It was a while back. And right now I'm on my IC 7300, and I also have a nice collection of the older ones, like the Dumpo 1 and the FD101E. And one of my favorites is the Kenwood TS 830S. I get that mixed up sometimes. And the ICOM IC76 Pro, too, is like brand new. Even the book doesn't look like it was used, so I picked that up. It was kind of pricey, but it was well worth it for what it was. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We have the 7300 and 7100 and the 756 Pro here, so we're mostly ICOM, and our mobile is a 706 Mark IIG, and we've got a few others, a couple Motorola's for P25, and the rest is usually in the family of ICOM. So very good, and we've got you in the system and in the log here, and we do see 21,175 lifetime. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I'm going to just back out of here and let you get some more guys and let them have a turn. And I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention and do a little homework. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
Roger, San Susie Jan, clear with KD2 YXE. That's Mike out of Syracuse, New York. And next up is Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. Very good, Bob, and you were a little late this morning. I know I've copied you a lot better, and yeah, we do have some solar activity, and it looks like we're going downhill again here. But we did get you, and you have a great day and weekend. Clear with KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Bob out of Haverhill, Mass. And we still got about 3 minutes, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins. Over. Again, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. Just cruising around the band. Seems like there must have been a solar event. Hill is Rich. I'm in Connecticut, in Westport, Connecticut. You're 5'9". You're the strongest signal on the 40-meter band by a long shot. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the flowers. And I'm running just around 500 watts this morning due to line voltage being down a little bit. And you're 5'9" here also, and we do have you out of Danbury, Connecticut. Very good. And how's the weather down there, over?
Yeah, well, it's been raining all morning. It's been raining heavily. It's let up a little bit now. We're in Westport, Connecticut, not Danbury. Danbury's north of us, about 20 miles. Westport, right on the coast. So, great signal, and just thought I'd say good morning. That's all I have, K10F.
Okay, very good. I saw that on the QRZ, but the log showed Danbury, and thanks for correcting that. We'll correct that right now. And save that to the record, and save you in good ticket. So, have a great weekend, and hope to see you again on the net. This is N2ZGN Clear with K1 Oscar Foxtrot, Rich out of Westport, Connecticut. And Jeff, are you there?
Oh, why, yes, NJ2US.
Roger. Well, we only have 5 seconds left, so I'll turn it over to you, and I'll be checking in mobile. Over.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We'll listen for your mobile signal. Have a good, safe trip into CGN, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And net control for this hour is November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power to Riggs Apache Lab 7000. Theta software. Amplifier this morning is a Elecraft KPA 1500. The transmit antenna 600-foot Super Skyloop. It's up about 65 feet on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees over a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. This morning is roll call. This is 1 hour each month on the second Saturday from 10 to 11, where we roll call our members of ECARS. ECARS accepts membership, well, from just about anybody. They took me as a member, so there's a clue. You can check us out at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com if you'd like to become a member. Join the other 2,000 members who have joined to support our grants and scholarships program. We're very proud of that. Last year, over $9,000 in grants and scholarships were awarded by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in conjunction with not only the ARRL. Hold your comments on that, but other groups as well. So, again, more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. A live stream's available if you'd like to hear the comings and goings of ECARS from the perspective of the high-performance, low-noise receive antennas here at NJ2US. You can check all that out on my webpage, nj2us.net. On there you will find a wealth of information for the radio amateur. None of it is monetized. I don't make a nickel off of it. No clicks or likes required. nj2us.net. Check it out. I like to start with a first primary call-up for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority. That's a long-standing tradition and legacy with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's how we got our start back in the late 60s, formalizing the operation in 1968. Any mobiles for ECARS, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo Romeo,
Van Mobile.
All right, big pile up of mobiles. I did hear a Whiskey Bravo 3 mobile. I heard Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. There was a bunch more mobiles. Try it again, fellas. Well, let me work the 3. Guys, don't put the microphone down. I only got 2 of the 4. Who's the Whiskey Bravo 3 mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, Jeff.
Hon, how you doing? Good morning, 30637, lifetime member. Got you on roll call. Any traffic?
No traffic, but I put a package in the mail for you this morning. You should get it in a couple of days. WB3IQJ, mobile clear.
Holy smokes, is it freight on board? What is it?
No, you'll see when you get it. Don't worry about it. It's all paid for.
All right, Don. Well, thanks in advance for the surprise. Appreciate that. Of course, maybe I ought to figure out what it is first. Take care, Don. Safe travels, and thank you very much. WB3IQJ, NJ2US, Killer Sideband Mobile. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, Jeff. Once again, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. 79 degrees. I'm in Washington, D.C. now there, Roger.
Rudy's signal stronger than it was earlier. Signal coming up. A good 5-9 copy up here in Cape May, South Jersey. Safe journeys to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30844. Any other traffic, Rudy?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. Roll call Saturday.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo,
All right, I got Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo mobile and also a mobile that ended Oscar. Let's take these two. Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Go ahead, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. 3455 here, life member. Good morning from Harrisburg, PA. Down mobile and around. Over.
Yeah, well, listen, safe journeys. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I have a very nice mobile signal, 5.9 here, despite the incredibly poor conditions. No surprise, 40 meters has been so disappointing the past several months. So we'll see how it goes. Bob, any other traffic from lifetime member 3455?
Nope, just say good morning to everybody on the net. Good to hear the service. Good to hear everybody, and we'll catch you soon. NJ2US, W3ZR Mobile.
Solid copy from the mobile today from the Commonwealth. Take care, Bob. W3ZR, NJ2US. The mobile ending Oscar, your full call.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Major Paul, Papa Elf Uniform Lima, located in Oak Island, North Carolina. We have 78 degrees in passing. Near member number 4855. Want to stop by and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out there to Cape May. Back to you.
Solid copy, Paul. 5.9 for your signal report. Lifetime member 4855 from North Carolina. Thank you so much for stopping by. Safe journeys today. Do you have any other traffic?
Negative. That's all I have. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Sure do appreciate it, there.
All right, thank you, Paul. We cut a lot of slack to our mobiles. We even allow them to transmit over top of other people because they don't always know what's going on the frequency. So we get that. No excuse when a fixed station does it, however. So, Paul, I got you KI4SPO. There was another mobile that came in over top of Paul. Who's that mobile? Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Right, we're also running NetLogger here. If you'd like to beat the on-air pile-ups, I heartily recommend the services of netlogger.org. It's a free download if you're familiar. If you know, you know. Just show up on the monitor. I'll put you in the check-in list. Be advised, I am not an octopus. I have several logs running here, and I just cannot update the worksheet on NetLogger. Always looking for volunteers that might want to do that, though. I'll make you a logger and a fellow net controller here, and you can keep that worksheet up to date. If you want to volunteer, shout out. If you want to practice with NetLogger, good opportunity to do that. But other than that, I do watch the monitor. If you look at the top of the screen there, you'll see a button that says View Monitors. That tells me and everybody else that's logged into ECARS 7255 roll call who is here waiting. It's in the queue. So I have a lot of stations in the queue. So we're gonna just review that, and some of them are VIPs. I'm gonna take care of them too. KB3 USA is in there. I also have Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike, W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo, WD6 Charlie Whiskey Echo, and K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. So we got those fellas in the queue. But what I would do right now is one more pause for mobiles. Fellas, please, my apologies. I need one more call for mobiles. Any other mobiles? All right, I got you, Jerry. A little light from the mobile, but still in there. Let's grab you real quick. N2 Zulu Golf November, NJ2 US ECARS. Give it a try.
Lifetime roster, and have a great day.
Super. That was 100% Q5 copy. Jerry, thank you so much for stopping by in the mobile now, and thank you for your service the past hour as the ECARS Net Controller. All right, what I'm going to do here is take a first swipe at the air to see if we have any on-air check-ins that will supplement what we see on that logger. We'd welcome to take your call. Again, it is member roll call. Membership is preferred for the check-in. However, if you aren't a member, you can still try checking in, and then I'll prompt you to go to the webpage and join us. Join our membership. Appreciate that. So if you'd like to check in for ECARS roll call, if your call sign contains a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
All right, WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. Great, stand by. All right, any ones?
N1 India Delta. Charlie Whiskey Echo.
All right, November 1 Echo Sierra. I have an India Delta, Charlie Whiskey Echo. Any ones or twos?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Alpha Bravo. Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra.
All right, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3s.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
November 3
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Let's see if I can keep track where we picked up and left off. All right, I do have Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet November 2 Romeo Mike Victor Yankee Uniform Bravo Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray November 3 Quebec. Some of these might be partial calls, fellows. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Any fours?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP.
84 IZ. All right, let's see. Also from NetLogger, adding to the list, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Tom, I already have you in there. Jack's there. K3 Uniform Fox Mike Al. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Whiskey 9 Echo Golf Alpha. That's Ron, and Jack showed up there on NetLogger. Thank you for that, sir. All right, now what I'd like to do, this is a pretty big check-in. So, fellas, the secret for today, please, brief transmissions. Hello, we'll acknowledge your membership. Plenty of time the rest of the month for stretching them out and having some, nice short casual ride chews. But today, unfortunately, there's just not enough bandwidth to do that. So we'll ask for real quick hellos and check-ins. We'll acknowledge your membership and thank you for participating in roll call. Would like to recognize a couple folks here up front and get them into the log quickly. And Jack, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha, I want to recognize Jack. Jack is one of our admins on the Facebook page. If you look us up on Facebook, a lot of activity on there. Facebook page is ECARS7255 on Facebook. You might find that interesting as well. Jack, how are you this morning?
Just great, Jeff. And again, you run a very well-organized net, and it's appreciated by all. So, with that, have a great day. ECARS number 30217, and I'll be clear from Erie, PA. So 7-3 to you.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate all that you do, too, and the friendship's been great, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and pleasure getting you checked in the roll call. I'm so proud of you as a lifetime member, 30217. If you hear, Jack, that's a great signal coming from Erie, Pennsylvania, KB3USA, NJ2US. Let me also acknowledge a fellow net controller and a good buddy of mine, KD4IZ. How you doing, Jack?
Hey, real good, Jeff. Just blowing the dust out of the back end of the 705. Have a great morning. Sounds like you got a great pileup going. KD4I's at 10-3.
Oh, yeah. Wow. For the 705, doing a great job, Jack. 5'8" to 5'9" from Parkton, Maryland, 40057 lifetime member. Thank you so much. K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
NJ2US K3YUB, How's Lenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268, and all around pain in the butt. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Jack will second that. K3 UFM, come in and say hello, because this is, we can't have one without the other.
Thank you, Jeff. K3 UFM, ECAR number 30477. Hello to everybody out there on ECARS. Thank you, Jeff, for everything you do for ECARS.
You bet, Jack. And you guys, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. It's always an enjoyable listen there on your Thursday shift. And thank you for taking time out on your Saturday morning to come say hello to me for a roll call. Really shows the team spirit and the brotherhood of amateur radio. So appreciate that, fellas. Enjoy your day. Jack's 30477, lifetime member from Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. K3 UFM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net control privilege here. Apologize, Jeff. I like to pull out and recognize it. Just a guy that just consistently checks in with me on Saturdays, and I feel a kinship with this next fella, and he's done such a great service for his community, and he still serves his community. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Jeff. It's a pleasure. Thanks for the accolades. I don't know if they're well deserved, but thanks a lot. Hey, look, it's some rain here today. Thunderstorm coming up. But short, 10225 life number. And thank you for all your service to the net. Back to you, 73.
You betcha, Ed. Take care. So much appreciation for you and checking in on a regular basis and all the work you do for your community. It's quite an avocation you have there, and I wish you all the best. 10225 lifetime member. Ed's up in Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Clear in November 1 of this year. This is roll call, East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call every second Saturday of the month from 10 to 11. We're going to go through our check-in list here. Fellas, please keep it brief. We got plenty we need to check in for this hour. I will go up and grab first on the list here, starting out, Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. Bob? Snooze you lose. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, how are you? And hey, I need you to review for me real quick. I don't want to take up a lot of time here. What was the website for tornado warnings that you mentioned the last time you and I spoke? W1WORNJ2US.
I got it here. Apologize for that. I forgot to switch the audio rack on there. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055 there. Greenwich, Connecticut. 97% humidity. That was Tornado HQ. Tornado HQ, Jeff.
Thanks. I'm going to look that up. Sounded like it had some pretty interesting features. Thanks a lot, Rob. 10055 lifetime member 59 plus from W1WOR. Break with Rob. Whiskey Delta 6 Charlie Whiskey Echo. Whiskey Delta 6 Charlie Whiskey Echo. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K3YQA 30760. Lifetime. Have a good day. Doing a fine job. K3YQA.
Appreciate the kind comments, Bill. Always appreciate your presence as well. Thank you for lifetime membership 30760. Break with Bill. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia. 6008 on the roster for life. Back to net.
Thank you, Ron. 59 plus from Virginia. Appreciate it. India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing? N1ID, John here in East Haddam. Just saying a quick good morning.
Good morning, John. Thank you for hitting roll call at 10072, lifetime member. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kenneth Scottsdale, North Carolina. Hope all is well with you, Jeff. Everything going great here. Catch you next time.
You bet, Ken. Thank you for stopping by for roll call. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you being a regular. And, of course, thank you for being a lifetime member. 20083 Archdale, North Carolina, 59er. And next on my list, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 20452. Lifetime member. Have a great day. 7-3 to Woe.
Thank you, Dave. Beautiful signal. I listened to you earlier. You sounded just as great back then. Good propagation between here and Staten Island, and you know how rare that was during the sunspot minima. So it is great to hear you on a regular basis. 20452, lifetime member, Clearwood KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. November, Julia 2, uniforms here. This is ECARS roll call. Continuing down the list, Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everyone on the net. This is W2TTS out of Maple Shade, New Jersey. Jeff, I have you at 59++, and my ECARS number is 21134. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Tom, and that check's good. 21134 on the roster. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good to hear you just up the road in Maple Shade, New Jersey. NJ2US clear with W2 Tango Sierra. Next on the list, Tony, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. ECARS number 30878. Have a good day, everyone. It's going to be a hot one here, hot and humid. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Thanks, Tony. Good 5-9 signal from you at 30878. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Clear with W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. All right, Mr. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You were very strong. Let's see if you can hold it up.
We'll try, Jeffrey. It's Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. Over.
Thank you. Always a pleasure, my friend, and good to hear you. Lifetime member. Proud of you. 30709 Kitchener in Canada. Take care, Terry. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John in Syracuse, 20994. Thanks, Jeff. Super job. Back to net.
So appreciate that, John. You're pumping in a beautiful 5-9+ signal down into the Pine Barrens here in South Jersey from lifetime member 20994, representing Syracuse, New York. Have a great day, sir. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All right, good morning, Jeff. KD3X returning, lifetime member 30857. Back to you.
Oh, man, that's a good, strong signal, Barry, from Lindell, Pennsylvania. It's 5-9+ from 30857, lifetime member in ECARS. Have a great day. Last chatted on June 9th. Have a very swell weekend. Next up, November 3, Quebec.
November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu. Great job, you two. Member number 30896. Sun's coming out here in Percy. Have a great day.
Well, thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Good 5-9 signal from Percy. Always a pleasure to hear from Percy. 308 or 9 or 6. And from the Commonwealth. Have a great day, Brian. And 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We're getting towards the end of this list, fellas. Remember, you can show up there on netlogger.org, a free download if you know, you know. Show up there on the monitor. We'll get you in here. Next up is Art, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, lifetime 10470, using pure signal and diversity. You're about 20 over here into Charlie, Connecticut.
Very nice, Art. Thanks so much for that, and I'm so glad to see you're enjoying all that Thetis has to offer in the SDR crowd. Love the fact that Richie, MW0LGE, is back coding again and spending time into the wee hours pumping out some fresh code. It's like getting a brand new radio every time, Art. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger Jeff, it's like having a Tesla. You buy it, and then they give you new features every single week. Have a wonderful day, Jeff, and thanks for the roll call.
Yeah, you bet. It's such an exciting time for amateur radio, especially when we have talented folks like Dr. Pratt and Richie writing the code. It's just awesome. And he takes the time off for those walkabouts, and it gets a little quiet, but then he comes back in with a vengeance. Thanks, Art. W1SWL 10470. Thank you for your lifetime membership. All right, let's see. I got to shuffle the deck here a little bit and see if I missed anybody coming up here from Net Logger. We're going to grab Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Whiskey. How you doing, NJT?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
I'm sorry, fellas. Be careful now. You're on a net control frequency, so we work one station at a time from a list. Please wait for net control to call for check-ins. We appreciate that if you would, fellas. You may not hear people when you turn the radio on, but somebody might be transmitting. So I'm afraid I have to ask Keith to repeat his transmission. Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, lifetime member 30781. Give me one more, Keith.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Ethan, Cooktown, PA. How you doing, NJT? The band seems to be getting better. Over.
It does, Keith. It's going to be up and down all day. Our favorite sun goddess, Tamitha Skov, is predicting a very active sun this week with some surprises. So we'll just have to keep a close eye on that, Keith. But appreciate you popping in from Stewartstown in Pennsylvania. Your report for the log is 5555. Thank you, Keith. KC3GBW. NJ2US. Let's see. Next up is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray, hello, Dave.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning, sir. You're 20 over in Monmouth County. This is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray and 2MXX 21058 for life. And you're doing a great job as always. 7-3, sir.
Thank you, Dave. Sounding solid here from Manalapan. It's 59+21058. Thank you for being a lifetime member and a fill-in net controller. Always appreciate that, sir. Clear it into Mike X-Ray. X-Ray. Next on my list is Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Romeo.
Okay.
Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Romeo. Are you there, Jim? Fellas, let's hold off on contacts. I can't really do that during a roll call unless we have any emergency. Any emergency or priority traffic?
Priority. This is Katie Four Eyes. If you would, go ahead and enable me. I'm trying to help you log on NetLogger.
Okay, that counts. All right, let's see if we can get you... let's get you all doodadded up here. So let me know if you got the green light on that.
I may have to scrub it back up. Yes. Hang on a second.
Okay, very good. Let me know if that showed up. I did promote you to logging status and got you on the worksheet, Jack. We'll see if we did that correctly.
Okay, yeah, but there are no fill-ins beyond my call, over.
Well, that's right, Jack. I don't have time to put them in there. That's my whole point. I don't put them in there. I only watch the monitor for check-ins.
Okay, very good. We'll work with it.
All right. Hey, be careful what you volunteer for. Thanks. I know Frank, WB3AVZ, did it for a while, and it drove him nuts. But thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. All right, I was listening for Jim up in Marlborough, Massachusetts, AE1 Juliet Romeo. Are you here, Jim? All right, how about Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta?
Oh, yeah, we're here. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you, as always. Should I go into my old buzzer transmission? Probably not. 10339. We'll see you later, W1SD.
All right, Steve. Hey, guess who came out of the woodwork and chatted back and forth a little bit?
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, so great to hear from him.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, if he jumps back in, tell him again I said hello, and I'm glad he's coming out of the woodwork. See you later, W1SD.
All right, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. W1SD 10339, a lifetime member. Right, that does clear the net logger list. Jack, don't feel, look, it's kind of late in the game. I mean, if you want to goof around, that's great, but there's no way, you'd have no way of knowing who's on my list here. And, but we are just to give Jack some work, we are watching NetLogger. It's the preferred way to check in here on ECARS, not the rest of the time, but just during roll call. I don't know of any other net controls that use NetLogger, and it's a handicap for us net controllers. It's the reason we don't use it. Because we have our own dedicated logger designed specifically for ECARS, it ties into our central SQL database. That's how most of the net controllers can come up with your membership status and numbers and things like that. K3 Julia Tango Alpha, did I get you?
No, good morning everyone. Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha, good day.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. He's 30764 lifetime member. Looking for any 4, 5, 6, or 7s. 4, 5, 6, 7. Call district for check-in. Roll call 4, 5, 6, 7. How about 8s? How about 890? 890.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, India.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, very good. I got November, Quebec 8. I got Charlie Oscar India, Papa Juliet Mike, and Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. And I have to apologize to my 8 friends. Wow, I see what happened there. I skipped right over 8, and for that I apologize. Got to give you guys a special extra bonus somehow. I'll add 6 dB to your signal reports. Hopefully that will assuage the error here. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. And QH8 20184 for the log. You're 10 over here, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. You're 10 over 9 here as well with the 6-point bonus, 16 dB over S9. Thanks for being here. 20184 lifetime member. Appreciate it, Bill.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
You betcha. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. How are you, Ted?
Oh, great, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. It's roll call Saturday, and thanks for the extra 6 dB. I need all the help I can get. KCH2I.
Oh, we hand that out like candy, brother. So 8463 lifetime member, always sounding good from Hinton, West Virginia. I don't think there's ever a day I've ever struggled to hear you, Ted. So thank you so much for being there, and thank you for that lifetime membership. Clear at KCH2I. Next up, Papa Julia Mike.
Hello, Jeff. Cleveland, Ohio. 8379 is the number. You're 10 over here in Cleveland.
All right, Phil, 16 dB over S9 here. KAPGM, 8379, lifetime member. Thank you for checking into roll call, Phil, and enjoy Cleveland. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike next up for roll call.
Thanks, Jeff. ECARS number 8506. While I was waiting, I downloaded NetLogger, and I think I created a monster. But hey, thanks. You're doing a great job. KE8RHM.
Can't say enough about the tool, Mark, as you discovered there. All the nets, many nets use NetLogger, and it's so much fun. It's kind of like, well, I don't know, looking for a de-expedition or finding a new park or summit on the air. You get to go hunt nets, and it's kind of cool. So, like I said, a lot of our net controllers try not to chastise them for not using it. And again, I was trying to explain, we already have a very competent logger that one of our fellows spent a lot of time making it just right and perfect for us to handle the large number of check-ins. And it's just impossible to run 2 loggers at the same time. Thank you, Mark. Have a great day. 8506 lifetime member. This is no fresh logins on that logger. We seem to have flushed that out, looking for on-air check-ins this time. Any district, anywhere, anybody wishing to check in the roll call, your full call sign phonetically, one time, please. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Bravo Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo Sierra Delta Lima Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I got 3. A couple fell through the cracks. Try it again, fellas.
Whiskey Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Got a Whiskey Bravo 2 and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Keep it short for roll call. John, how are you?
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, lifetime number 20815. 20815. Very good, Jeff, and hope you are too. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Thank you, John. Living the dream down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20815, and appreciate you showing up for roll call this morning. Break with John. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how are you? Thank you, Rob. 845357, right back at you. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, and also love the enthusiasm for amateur radio. Thank you, Rob. You keep on keeping on, brother. KC8SDL, NJ2US. This is ECARS Roll Call. Rocky, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee, you're 5-9.
I appreciate it, Jeff. Good morning from Topeka Semi-Good Live in Apex, North Carolina, where my number is 40173. Over.
You bet it is, and it's a lifetime membership number to boot, Rocky. So thank you so much from saying hello from Apex, North Carolina. Enjoy your day. All right, looking for the Whiskey Bravo 2. You should be easy to find.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2, Silhouette Oscar. You're opened 20693. Home today, not on the boat. And your signal, as always, is at least 5758. And yesterday, my antenna did not load up as well because of the heavy rain. It always does that. But today, it's working good. Over.
Yeah, Mike, thank you for stopping by at 20693. And okay, I'm not being on the boat. I guess, don't know if you're going to get an opportunity this week, but it's going to be pretty warm out there, Mike. Have a great day. Thank you for making roll call. Mike's in Marlton. Another short hike up the pike for me here in South Jersey. WB2LKO NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. KB1G in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. It is currently raining and with a flood watch. So I think I'm going to be playing radio all day. KB1G.
Wow, okay, Bill. Yeah, we had a lot of flooding here yesterday. It was pretty nasty out there with over, let's see, I've recorded over 6 inches of rain here in the past 24-hour period. Just incredible. A lot of local ponding and some flooded roads. A real mess here. However, Bill, we needed the rain. Have a great day. Thank you for being a member. 10454. Have a great day. That does clear the list. Checking NetLogger. I don't see anything on NetLogger, so let's go out and get another list of check-ins for ECARS. This is Roll Call Saturday, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, full call signs phonetically.
Delta 1 Hotel.
Oh my. Okay, so KD1H, I heard you. There was another station that may have made a transmission. So if you think you transmitted, check your transmitter because that signal had virtually no intelligible modulation on it. It was, I don't know how to describe it other than a creature that one would hear at 3 o'clock in the morning. So try adjusting your transmitter. In the meantime, let's grab KD1H. Hello, Roy.
Good morning, NJ2US H in the group, number 10227. I'm the Rasta, and we're operating on a temporary antenna. The other one is down at the present time. I just had to stop in and say hello. It is.
Hey, Roy. Okay, well, thank you very much for stopping by. 10227, lifetime member. Okay, on the temporary antenna. Hope everything works out and it's not too much extra work for you. Stay cool. KD1H, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, clear with Roy. And again, going out once again for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Roll call Saturday, full call signs phonetically. Please, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey. Dennis, thank you. Stand by just a second. And I know there's a fella out there trying to get his transmitter to work. I know you're trying to key up. and it's just something we don't hear very often. There's just no sense that your transmitter is attempting to transmit a sideband signal. It's a kind of, we'll look for creative terms to describe what that sounds like. Something that's going broadband, 2 or 3 kilohertz wide, and no intelligible modulation on that signal whatsoever, whoever is trying to transmit. Very weird. You may want to go to the live stream, nj2us.net, click on the live stream, either the YouTube or the low latency. If you go on the YouTube one, you can play back what was heard at 10:36 Eastern Time. You'll see a clock on there, 10:36. You can play that back. Break with the noise. Dennis, W3 Delta Charlie Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. I hope everything down your way is doing good. You got a great signal up here as usual. For some reason, when you play around with your antennas, I don't get too much difference. Just a great big signal. So, hope you all have a good day. W3 DCW clear.
Oh, thanks, Dennis. Yeah, I didn't test any antenna movement around here this morning. Let me do that now. I'll switch over to that NFED. All right, here I am on the, this is at NFED. It's 160 meter, 260 feet long wire strung up at about 50 feet in those pine trees, an elevated 70 to 1 transformer that's hauled up there at 50 feet, making the whole thing flat top. So this is the NFED. I'll go back to the super loop. And here I am back on the super loop. Dennis, could you see a difference today?
Jeff, I'm telling you, that's what I said. The S-unit may be a skidge more, but the volume and the clarity, I just don't get no changes. You and I got a straight shot.
You bet, Dennis. Thank you so much for that comparison. I do appreciate it. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member, 30685 on the ECARS roster. And we'll break with Dennis. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Again, it is Roll Call Saturday, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for full call signs phonetically.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Sierra Juliet Delta.
01 Victor Lima Bravo.
I got KD1 November Alpha, Sierra Julia Delta, and let me do a net control privilege here and pull in a fellow net controller, Mike, K1 VLB. Good morning.
Good morning, and I was listening to your comparison there. You're solid S9, and I swear the meter didn't change with either of the antennas that you were switching to. Go ahead.
Isn't that amazing, Mike? And, you know, if you understand the physics of what's going on here, that super loop is 600 feet of 12-gauge copper-stranded wire strung up in the shape of a pentagon in 65 feet on top of the pine tree set with open wire feed line. And that other antenna is a humble NFED 160-meter half-wave that's just laying across the top of some more pine trees, hoisted up about 50 feet or so. I pulled the transformer up with it, so it's just like a flat-top dipole. And it's amazing to me how, in many directions, these two antennas, you can't tell them apart. Just goes to show you. Doesn't take much, Mike. 1982 lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Have a good weekend.
You too. Take care. I hope you get a lot of people checking in here this morning. And they're forecasting here another 1, 2, 3, 4 more days of being above 90 degrees. So that's not why I live in New Hampshire.
Okay, Mike, I understand that. Hollis, New Hampshire it is. Take care, 73, clear with K1 VLB. Okay, back to the list, KD1NA. Hello, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. We check in for the numbers. We had a real gully washer rainstorm earlier this morning, but now the sun's coming out, so it looks fantastic. Looks like a good day today. We don't have much. We just wanted to check in. Over.
Well, Dave, I'm glad you did. Thanks so much. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a break on the rain, too, watching the composite radar passing through here. It looks like most of the junk we had is moving well offshore now, which means I'm going to be able to appropriately dressed to go march out into the forest to mount a wireless trail cam out there, which I'm going to use not only to spot wildlife, but it will keep a close eye on my antennas. which I can't see from the shack because they're buried deep in the forest about 600 feet out. So this will be my early warning system to see if anything goes wrong with the beverages or my shared Apex loop that's out there out of view. Dave, take care. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Clear at KD1ANA. Next up, Sierra Juliet Delta.
NJ2US, W2SJD. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. Glad to make a check-in finally. And we're looking at 80 square up here, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 80% humidity. Other than that, looks like the weather is improving.
Steve, very good. Good to hear you again. Let's see, been a little while since we chatted. We last checked in with Newton on April 13th, so appreciate you stopping back. By the way, thank you for being a lifetime member at 21071. Have a great day, Steve, and thanks for making it into roll call. This is roll call, which, by the way, is something we do on the second Saturday of each month for 1 hour between 10 and 11, where we honor our East Coast Amateur Radio Service dedicated members. You too can be a member of ECARS. If you haven't already, check out our website, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com, and everything you need to know about the net is on there, including how to become a member. By the way, every single nickel that comes into ECARS goes towards our grants and scholarships program, which is very extensive. We're very proud of it. Thousands of dollars each year are handed out to primarily students pursuing their education and advanced studies, and they are also licensed radio amateurs, so it's exciting to be able to do that. Any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service would welcome you, please, if you give me your full call sign phonetically one time, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Here's what I heard in reverse order. Zulu Victor Lima, hello Van. Joe, I have you, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. First up, Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, KB1PJC.
Jim, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. You know, at one time you did have an ECARS number. It was 1897. I think it may have expired. No worries. I mean, you don't need it to check in, Jim, but if you're interested in that sort of thing, you can always go to the website and renew that. That's a nice legacy 4-digit number from New Hampshire. Hope you're doing well.
You know, I'll tell you what, I was in Florida when I signed up for that, and when I come back home here, I just neglected to get it, and for some reason, I don't know, the propagation up here in Seabrook, New Hampshire just doesn't work with 7.255 for some reason. Today, I was very surprised to get in today. KB1PJC.
Okay, Jim. Well, it's probably because I'm running about 23,000 watts, so that probably helps.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just going to hang around in there a little while, see what's going on.
All right, Jim. Thank you so much. I appreciate your checking in, and it is nice. The old number does pop up here. By the way, if you do renew it, you get that number back. That number belongs to you, Jim. But no worries. I'll tell you what, the last time I show you checking in here was, if you can believe this, 2008. So that's a pretty good stretch in the logbook. Thanks, Jim. KB1 Papa Juliet Charlie, Seabrook, New Hampshire, which, by the way, 5-8 signal down to Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Have a good day, Jim. I'll break with Jim up in Seabrook. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Yeah, you bet, Joe. A little light today, 4 and 5 for the report. But I copied all. It's not like I missed anything of that. But just signal suffering today. We did have a M-class flare a little bit ago, and it was strong. And anybody that's peeking at the D region map right now, you can tell that we are presently challenged on the HF bands for sure. A lot of absorption occurring right now as we speak. Clear with Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, if you heard him. He's a lifetime member, 10405. One more to go on this list. Van, you sounded pretty good. K2 Zulu Victor Lima.
NJ2 US, K2ZBL, you're sounding good up this way too, Jeff. Started out at 60 degrees, 77, heading to 80. Going to be a pretty nice day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Van, and that's good. I wonder if we're going to get a nice day too. They were forecasting rain throughout. You know, we got that crazy system that's just sliding up the coast. There's a large high pressure system over the Atlantic. Of course, it's spinning clockwise. And as it's doing that, it's just dragging that tropical moisture up along the eastern seaboard here and just making it miserable with over 6 inches of rain so far here in South Jersey. Take care, Van. 5-9 for you, 20547, lifetime member, clear with K2's FBL. And pause on that just a second. Hey, Jack, I wanted to thank you for at least taking a stab at that net logger thing. Are you still with me?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. I'm struggling. I picked up the last call, but I semi-corrected it. We'll see how I do figuring out. No problem.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yep, it's a challenge. You can see net logger is a cool program, but I'll tell you what, for a fast-moving net, it's still a little bit challenging. It really is. And it is almost like you need a co-pilot with it. But thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Jack is KD4IZ, fellow net controller. Let's see. We still got time here. It's 10:48, and I don't know if Dave's going to be here. There's a caution on our net control schedule that suggests a Dave WA3GIN may not make his 11 a.m. shift. So I want to throw it out there to any other ECARS member or fellow net controller that would be interested in possibly filling in for Dave coming up here at 11 a.m. So please let me know. Do have a couple more check-ins from NetLogger. Let's go ahead and grab them. First up, Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Julia Charlie.
Go ahead. You got it.
Oh, okay. I see what happened there. Okay, I see what happened there. And that's what I did, too. I actually forgot to log it. Jim, I forgot to log in, and that's why it came up twice as not having checked you in. So we got your old number, 1897. I apologize for that, because then you showed up on NetLogger. So that's where I got screwed up. Tracy, KC1 November Lima X-ray, though. That's who I really wanted to get. How you doing?
Roger, Net. Good morning. First time I'm checking on NetLog. This is Tracy from Connecticut. And I'm QRPing this morning.
Wow, picked a bad day for QRP. The solar conditions are horrible, Tracy, but nonetheless, it's a Q5 copy from Connecticut down here to Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10429 on the lifetime roster. And the last time you and I spoke was in the Christmas season of last year, December 27th, Tracy. So have fun with NetLogger. Those that discover for the first time are pretty amazed by it. It's really cool. So hope you get good use out of it. Tracy, over.
Roger, QSL, and thank you all for the net. And I will be on NetLogger every day.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Not just for ECARS, of course. You'll notice there many nets, not all. Many nets use NetLogger, and it's a great way to, if you're kind of bored and just not looking for the DX or worked one too many parks. Check in on a net. All nets love people checking in. Some of them sound like they're really clicky, but they're not. They all invite check-ins and people stopping by and saying hello. So just go right down that list and see if you can hear the nets. And a lot of them, you got to be careful, because if you click on their net, you show up on the monitor. Don't be surprised if they suddenly call out your call sign looking to get you to check in. That's one of the you can be anonymous, of course, but if you do put your call sign in there, many people will look at the monitor, and the net controllers will try to log you in. So just be ready for that if you're not familiar with NetLogger. It's a lot of fun. Believe me, you can't screw it up. It's a lot of fun. All right, so clear with Tracy, KC1NLX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, I might be looking for a relief here at 11. I have a funny feeling Dave's not going to be here. He put a caution here that he may not make his shift at 11, so we'll see what happens. So we'll be looking for a volunteer for net control at 11. But in the meantime, we still got plenty of time here. 9 minutes to go for the once-a-month roll call. Any check-ins for roll call, your full call sign phonetically, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3 Uniform Delta, Quebec.
HQC Mobile.
All right, I got a mobile. The mobile, please repeat with your call sign phonetically. The mobile?
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. ECARS 30346, over.
Okay, Alan, got you 5930346, lifetime member. Where are you mobiling today?
Oh, just local. Came out to get myself see what the world's doing and drink some coffee, over.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing to do. I enjoy those morning drives and stopping. What's your favorite? Wawa, 7-Eleven, Starbucks, or McDonald's coffee?
Well, I sort of gave up on the I think I like the Wawa's best, probably. I'm not a Starbucks fan, but I started making it at home. I can make it for 50 cents a cup, a mug, instead of $2 or $3, over.
Yeah, well, listen, we're Keurig fans here. I'm not saying that's cheap, but I'll tell you what, it makes a great cup of coffee, and it comes out quick with those Keurig K-cups. So, I don't know, are you brewing your own?
I have the Keurig. I get Folgers Classic, over.
Yeah, I use, I think I have a Green Mountain breakfast blend, and it's just delicious. And the wife loves, she loves the Dunkin' Donuts brand. We get that in the K-cup, a little more pricey, somewhere around 79 or 89 cents a cup. But you can't beat the convenience. Well, enjoy the coffee, Alan. And for those of you that don't have a Keurig, you're missing something. 73. Anything else, Alan?
Nope. Enjoying the weekend from K3HQC.
All right. Take care. Clear at K3HQC. In the mobile, priority for the mobiles, of course, you're on ECARS, but we're back up to Roger, November 3 Uniform Delta, Quebec. How are you?
Good morning. This is November 3 Uniform Delta, Quebec, number 30310. Fine. I haven't checked in a long time, and you're 50 over in northeast Pennsylvania, which is really in northwestern Pennsylvania on the shores of Lake Erie, over.
Yeah, well, you sound good here, Roger. 59 copy, 30310, lifetime member from northeast Pennsylvania. And glad to have you back in here. And I will make a note that the last time you and I spoke here on 7255, you checked in with me on June 19th of 2021. So we were just all recovering from that pandemic. Seem to be back to normal now, so it's great to hear you back on 40 meters, Roger. Any other traffic today?
No, but I really want to thank you for the excellent job you do running this net, as does the other control operators. You have a great day and take care. Be well. This is N3 Goody here.
Roger, thank you for those very kind comments. And we do have a dedicated crew of net controllers that spend their time here, and everybody just enjoys it. Some people are into DX, others are rag chewers, others are park operators. A lot of people like nets. I'm one of them. Just enjoy the whole net concept. Because when you're not operating, you're in the shack, you monitor your nets and you just listen, and it's fun. You keep finger on the pulse of the world of amateur radio. 30310. He's a lifetime member. Thank you, Roger. And next up is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Jeff. I'm ECARS 40362, over.
You bet you are, and it's a lifetime number to boot, William, and a beautiful 5.9 plus extremely strong signal, probably 15 to 20 dB over S9 up here in Cape May, New Jersey. How are you today?
Oh, doing great. And you're doing the same here, just crystal clear audio. I think you're peaking at 20 over. I think it's, we got nice wet ground here on the island, so I think that really helps me getting a good signal out, over.
Yeah, I'm floating away now under 6 inches of rain, and plus my property sits here in the Pine Barrens, but I'm right on top of the wetlands, right really built on top of a cedar swamp. So I think I do pretty well here as well. And I got the Delaware Bay just a few miles to the south. The Atlantic Ocean is a few miles to the east. So I do notice that, and I didn't plan it that way. It just worked out for me. But thanks, Bill. Good, strong signal. Have a great day from Chickateague, and enjoy the weekend. KZ4 Echo uniform. This is November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, and we're still in roll call mode here with just a few minutes to go. If anybody else would like to check in as a member and get in the special roll call log, we invite your call sign now. One time phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Yeah, Tom, wow, do you sound great today. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima from the Commonwealth, booming in 59 plus 10524 lifetime member. How are you, Tom?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good, yeah. It must be all the moisture in the air up here. It's always 72, but boy, I'll tell you, you can't even go outside. If you go outside, you just sound like you're in the shower.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Tom. We're expecting a heat wave that's even supposed to be a few degrees hotter than the one we had last week. They didn't even call the last one a heat wave. This one, they're calling it a heat wave on its way here. They are forecasting daytimes high above 96 degrees here at the shore. I suspect a few folks are going to get it a little worse, so we'll see, Tom. And okay, on all the moisture, the loop antenna that I'm transmitting on is 600-foot super loop. You know, in the wintertime, it's hanging out there from the branches completely dry. But I'll tell you what, this summertime here with the Belle Plaine State Forest, everything is green and the trees are filled in. You barely see my wire. It's up 65 feet, but it goes through the canopy of the trees. And I wonder I don't set that stuff on fire. It's never happened. This super loop's been up for about 6 years and has never caused any problems. I don't see any burn marks anywhere. So, but it doesn't seem to impact. If it does, I don't think people can tell the difference. Tom, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. That reminds me of the wire up in the trees. Reminds me of the weed burners, the electric fences we used to have. Okay, 7 trees. Have a good afternoon, Jeff.
Like that. Yeah, the weed burners, they were indeed, Tom. Take care. KB1HRL, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra, ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Good morning from November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Hello, Andrew. How are you?
Not too bad, but I'm definitely feeling the humidity up here, Dover, New Hampshire. It's warming up quite quickly today. Had a little rain this morning, so everything's soggy and wet, and the sun's trying to break through, and boy, it's feeling steamy already. But just wanted to say hello this morning, and hope everyone is doing well.
Well, fine, Andrew. Thank you very much. Everything's okay here from Cape May in South Jersey. We're just starting to clear out after 6 inches of rain. That was really needed down here at the shore, so there's not too many people complaining about it, though it is causing some inconvenience. All that rain in a short amount of time has flooded some of our low-lying sections, and I got some ponding on my property. It's not causing any problems. It's nowhere near structures or dwellings, but just messy. So we'll see. It's evaporating quick, or it's getting soaked into the ground quick because those ponds are going down. So we needed the rain. The ground is not terribly saturated. So Andrew, thank you. 73 to you. Appreciate the good signal from Dover, New Hampshire. Clear with November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. This is November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, and I am looking for. There he is. WA3GIN. You did in fact make it.
Did in fact make it.
Oh, so good to hear. Oh, hold on. Let me switch over to the Dave antenna. Hold on just a second. There we are on the Dave antenna. Good to hear you. How are you doing?
Hey, no complaints. We didn't get much rain here. I'm sorry to say, we didn't have nothing you could measure in inches, sadly.
Oh, that's that's really a surprise. I mean, you know, in terms of the way these systems move, I guess you might be, that thing was kind of dragging along the coast from south to, well, I would say southwest to northeast. I'm sure you saw it on the radar. And just deluge. I'm 6.07 inches on the event.
Well, we had 10.41 inches before. We have 10.42 inches now. So we just got more humidity more than anything else.
Yeah, and I'm sure you heard heads up for another hot week coming. They're forecasting daytime highs in excess of 96. That's not real feel. That's not heat index crap. That's the temperature.
Yeah. Yep. Right now we have 90% humidity out there. 80 degrees, 90% humidity. So it's so humid out there, you can smell the mold growing. So now I want the heat to sort of dry up some of this mold. Very good. Well, it is summertime, so we got used to the heat. And then we got a couple of days off, it seems like, but it's coming back. So very good. Well, your signal has faded somewhat since the early portion of your shift. You were 30 over, now you're a solid 20 over, but that's still a big signal. But it's definitely slipping away. The difference between the two antennas is still holding in there about 10 dB. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's something that you and I marvel over with, and it's very consistent, which I think is fascinating how consistent that is. So I have so many plans for antennas, but I tell you, I think with the heat and the way this forest has filled in, I really think I got to temper my desire here and wait for the fall when all this stuff falls away and I can see the treetops again. But I do have a couple plans for antennas to make use of that 3-position switch I have out there, which will be nice. And by the way, you peek at that D region map, you can see right now we are really getting blown away by at least, 10 to 15 dB of absorption minimum just from the sun acting up and becoming very active this week. So there's that. Enjoy it. All right, listen, new project here, going to go out. I just got a brand new Reolink 4G trail cam. I'm going to put that out in the antenna field and point it towards wildlife and also my shared apex loop so I can keep a check on it, because it did fail a week or so ago. I had to repair that, but I had no way of knowing until I went out there and made an inspection. I suspected just from its performance that something was wrong. I'm going to try out one of these 4G cameras. I can't get a Wi-Fi signal out there. I didn't want to go through the trouble of putting access points and panel antennas. Just too much aggravation, not at my end, but out in the field. I'd have to provide decent power for the antenna. So I ended up adding a data plan on a SIM card from AT&T. It only adds $7 a month to my overall phone bill with unlimited data. So that'll be pretty cool. It came in this morning. Before the net, I pushed the SIM chip in there, and the Reolink trail cam fired right up. It's a 4K camera.
Well, there you go. You'll be able to see a bird's eye view of all the ticks, too. It's funny. I've got a beaver out here that's ringing the trees, and I'm going to have to do something about him. He's already. I'm pretty sure he's killed 3 trees so far. It's amazing. He's got the whole woods on the other side of the creek. So anyhow, I was thinking about the same thing. I've got a wireless cam, and it's close enough. I should be able to pick it up. We'll see. That was something I was thinking about doing today. All right, man. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, Dave. Enjoy your shift. And we're enjoying our deer. We got quite a population of deer that wander close in and feed, and also a growing population. We've attracted a growing family of red fox, and they're just fun to watch. And at night they howl. They howl at night. Take care, Dave. WA3GIN and November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Out. Take care.
Very very good. Yeah, you know what? We just saw our first fox this week, so he looked pretty healthy. And the eagles, of course, are enjoying themselves. And so, and I don't know, they don't have a nest right in front here, but they do hang out here. And it's fun to watch them sort of leap off those branches and glide down the waterway. Plenty to watch from the porch. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, 6 minutes after 11 o'clock, just flipped over to 7 minutes. It's the 13th of July, and it is a Saturday for all you retirees out there. 78 degrees here in King George County, Virginia, where WA3GIN is located. It's mostly cloudy, is the way they like to say it. I would say it's partly sunny, or somewhat. Anyhow, humidity's high, temperatures in the 70s. You can't complain too much about that. Let's stand by and see if there's anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today? Not hearing any. How about QRP stations?
Oh, I'll check that. 84 eyes at QRP. I'm just having no fun.
All right, Jack, what's up?
Oh, not much. I decided to tackle NetLogger this morning for Jeff. It'd be interesting to see how bad I did. I sent him the ADI file out. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning. Good luck. Sounds like the band has been up and down quite a bit. So, with that activity a little while ago, and it's still not looking great, you may have a little lack of
Yeah, plus it's always light on roll call day anyway, because everybody's gotten up early to do that. So that's okay. We fill in the blanks. No problem there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's for this morning. I've got to get some work done. 84 hours.
Alrighty, good deal. You take care and have a great weekend. ECARS on 7255. This is WA3GIN. WA3 Golf India November in King George County, Virginia. And we're standing by for any stations at all.
November Charlie, India.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Kilo Delta 2,
Mike Alpha November.
Alrighty. COI, BUD, OAM, uniform. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
November 2.
All right, I got W3MAN. Who's in November 2? All right, Japan Victor, I have you. That's good enough. Let's go with this group. KCHCOI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding good as you usually do down here in southern West Virginia today. Roll call was a busy time this morning. I don't know. Almost everybody. Bad conditions or good conditions, whatever. People are punching through it. Anyway, things are going good here, Dave, and we'll get tomatoes on a regular basis. I'm a happy camp. Thank you, Dave.
Very good, Ted. What you have planned for the weekend?
We were out to sister-in-law played cards, went out to dinner yesterday. I think today I'm going to fix something on the grill. I haven't decided exactly what. Put something on the charcoal grill.
Well, I saw a steak on the counter this morning, so I got a feeling we're going to be having steak for lunch. So I'll be looking forward to that. Not a big project day really, I'll go out and putz around a little bit, but nothing really, nothing strenuous. We did that earlier in the week, and it was really hot and humid. So you could take off my T-shirt and wring it out. That's a lot of moisture. Anyhow, have a good weekend.
You too, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm not saying anything strenuous. I'm like you. I'm in and out, in and out, in the air conditioning out, do the thing, back in. Have a good day, KTXY.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, N3BUD. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. N3BUD. Mike up here in Berwick. Lifetime number 30824. Just thought I'd say good morning to you and anybody else listening today. Hope everybody's having a nice Saturday, and I hope their air conditioning is working for the upcoming heat wave that is going to continue. Over.
Very good, Mike. Yeah. Well, we're doing okay here. I think the folks that have issues are down in Texas, but they always do have issues down there. They can't seem to get their electric grid built for the type of climate they have down there. It's rough. Well, so you're going to take it easy this weekend as well, like me and Ted? What are you up to?
Pretty much taking it easy. We have a graduation party we're going to today, but other than that, no real plans. A little music on tap for church tomorrow, and we got to get ready for a couple care homes we're doing this week, so that'll keep me busy enough. But inside and in the air conditioning, I have work to do outside, but guess what? That cutting up trees that the storm knocked down can wait until cooler weather as far as I'm concerned. Let's see, other than that, Texas, yeah, we wintered over there the last few years, and they really suffer when there's high demand on the electric system. I think they were dependent too much on the wind power, and they found out that doesn't work when it gets really, really cold. We lost power down there a few years ago for 4 days because of the extremely cold weather and the high demands that were put on the system. And the first year we went down there, it was kind of funny. Some lady ran up to us in the Ace Hardware, and she recognized our accents as being from Pennsylvania. I didn't think I had an accent, but she recognized it right away. And she said she was originally from Pennsylvania. She said, before you think about moving down here, you come down here in July and August, you're going to hide inside just like you do at home when it's January and February. So I can do without that. Back to you, Dave.
Wow. Yeah, it's an endless problem down there. I'm not sure what the deal is. Do they have any taxes down there? Do they have a state tax or anything?
Yeah, there's a high tax on anything you buy. Other than that, I don't think there's a state income tax.
Yeah, okay. I knew there was something about that that drew people in. But it's a gimmick. Yeah, no state tax, but wait till you go out to dinner. All right, buddy, take care.
Okay, Dave, you have a great day, and look forward to catching you again. N3BUD.
KD2OAM, John, what's going on?
Not a whole lot, Dave. Oh, yeah, we've been busy. Just got in this morning just got inside. Been out since early this morning, about 8:30. My son come over and helped me. We dropped down my telescoping mast and antennas from behind the garage because the garage is going to be ripped down here in another week and a half and a new one built. So I wanted to get that down and everything laid out so I can recheck it all over. It's been up there for quite a few years, so I want to check everything over, and I got to replace the one antenna because it was fiberglass and it's old. It's starting to shatter, so we'll replace that, one of the verticals, and all the guy ropes and stuff. So we'll wait until the new garage is built and see how we want to mount it back up there. But we got it all down before the heat of the day, and because it's up to it's almost 80 here now, and a little bit of sun out there, and it luckily where we're working was in the shade. So it's all done. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Well, good luck with the garage project there and the antenna maintenance stuff. Yeah, Yeah, it's a little bit late in the year to be doing that maintenance, but better late than never. Anyhow, everything works well in the morning. Early morning, you got the sunlight, might as well go for it. John, thanks for checking in with me, and have a great weekend. Enjoy.
All right, you too.
Station with the United in the call.
This is Officer Uniform Unit. Mike, I'm located in Virginia. Over.
Okay, Mike, good deal. KE4OUU. What's going on?
And, ECARS 403.
Okay, good, Mike. Well, thanks for checking in. I don't think I've talked to you. If I haven't talked to you in quite a while, but it's always good to work another Virginia ham. Have a good weekend. Stay cool. All righty. W3MAN. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. This is Mike up in central Pennsylvania. So I stick my nose in, say hello. Card number 30619, and still hot.
Roger on that. Hot. What are you up to?
Oh, finishing up some details of stuff I was working on all week. Took a load of miscellaneous items down to a local auction house here we have yesterday, so we thought I'd have the back of my Jeep sold, and ended up with the back of my Jeep and most of my trailer sold.
Oh, how about that? Is that electronic place there, or is that furniture?
Yeah, it was just some old, I won't call them family heirlooms, just stuff that's been hanging around that doesn't get used. It's just collecting dust and stuff, and odd plates and glasses that will never get used again. But other people, you know, one people's junk's another man's treasure.
I hear you. Very fine. Well, good luck with that. And is that something you can just drop off there and they'll handle it for you, or do you have to go there too?
You don't have to be there. You do have to fill out cards on it with a description of what you wanted it scripted at. And then you're required to set up, they give you a table and stuff to set up the glassware and stuff so you could have it displayed in groups like one. It takes a little time. They used to just take it to themselves, but I guess people said it wasn't being treated correctly, so now you can do it.
Interesting. How about that? Oh, cool. Well, that's one checkbox, right? You got that checked off. You're on to the next thing. Mike, thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Take care. WA3G1N. This is W3MAN. I'll be monitoring.
All righty, good. JJV, you're next. Good morning.
Okay, good afternoon. Anyway, we're at 81 degrees up here where the humidity must be matching the temperature. Maybe it's a little higher. Anyway, I came in the shop here to listen to ECARS and do a couple repairs here on the bench. So that's what we're up to today. I got the grass mowed in the apartment this morning. You might give me a audio quality report to JJB.
Yeah, I can't give you an audio quality report. There's not enough signal there. The band is not favorable for your signal into this QTH at the moment, so I'm sorry, I just can't do it.
Okay, very good. I'll try it later.
Yeah, noise floor is running about S4, and you're sitting right in that S4, S4.5 kind of situation there. So fairly hard to give you a good, accurate estimate of audio quality. The band really takes a fade this time of the day, especially on my shift on Saturdays and Sundays. You take care, and thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
I'll take W2AO. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. I haven't talked to you in a while, but that's my fault. We haven't been feeling too well. And it's hot up here like usual. And next week, I guess it'll be around 95 or so. So we got some wonderful heat to look forward to. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're running a different rig here. We haven't run this rig in quite some time. I've had it for a number of years. It's a Kenwood 480HX. And wonder how you're doing. Hope you're well. You certainly sound well. WA3GIN, W2AO, Frisco, New York.
Okay, very good, Stu. Nice to have you in there. I haven't heard you for a while. Hope you feel better soon. The 480 sounds fine. Again, it's not a great day for giving out signal reports or audio reports, but it's Q5. I don't hear anything I would comment on in a negative sense, so I think it's working. To your wise man, take it off the shelf and use it. That's just exactly what you ought to be doing.
Yeah, well, I've had this for quite a while, and I liked it so much. First of all, I bought this one to go mobile exclusively with a car. Had it a number of years. Liked it so much we got one here for the radio room too. And what I like about it, it puts out 200 watts or a little bit more, and you can do that with a small power supply. And you can also have, of course, when I was in the car, I used the battery. And it really worked very well. That extra 100 watts, so to speak, helps sometimes when you're mobile. How is the signal, by the way, strength-wise?
About a 7. Like I said, the band is really down.
That's about what you are, actually. That's 7, come to think of it, over.
Yeah. It's definitely taking the noontime dip.
Well, I'll tell you, I was on 75 meters this morning, down around 3718, and it took a dip about 9 o'clock. The band was entirely invisible. I shouldn't say that. There's nothing. We were talking and all the signals went out, but we stayed there for a while, persevered, and it came back up, but up to about half strength, over.
Yeah, earlier, I tell you what, you come back here an hour and a half ago or more, and the band was lit up. I mean, signals were great. So it's just, it's the routine.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you're well, and nice to hear from you, Dave, as always. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, very good, Stu. Yeah, we're doing great. The health is excellent. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm 40, but I can't complain. So there you go. ECARS Radio on 55, that takes care of this list. It's 25 minutes after the hour. It's AM, of course, on the 13th, a Saturday. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from a place that time forgot called King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's 80 degrees and partly sunny here in King George. We're listening for any station.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Echo Juliet.
Alrighty, I got VE3NEJ. Who is the other station?
November Sierra 3 Delta.
NS3D, who else? Okay, ATQ, anybody else? Let's go up north where all the cool air is. VE3NEJ, come on in. What's going on, Terry?
Well, not a lot, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 0709 in your roster. Says we got 84 degrees out there, but I have a hard time believing it. Doesn't seem right, but anyway. Got my amplifier switch, Dave. There wasn't nothing wrong with it. Two pairs of tubes I thought were soft, so I put in.
You just dropped out, Terry.
What happened? I got no antenna by the look of it.
All right, come back. We'll be here. Let's go down to NS3D. Good morning.
Good morning. My name's John. QTH is Quakertown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30840, lifetime. Just wanted to say good morning and say hello. You sound fantastic. You're 10 dB over 9, over.
Oh, thank you, John. Appreciate the report. Tell us about your station setup there.
This is a Kenwood TS2000. It's this is a replacement from an old one that I had, which took a crap on me. So hopefully everything's working okay. The microphone's a Ohio Gold Elite, and I'm just running 100 watts into a G5 RV, over.
All right, well, it's doing a good job for you. I love the 2000. We used them for internet remote stations for the county. We had three of them, and we just love those things. And I've got a 2000 Bravo here, and a regular 2000 for sale because the thing's going to last longer than I am. The only problem we ever had was one of the units had the serial number that was subject to failure due to the corrupted filters that they had a bad run of filters. So fortunately, they are selling the brand new replacement filters on eBay, and for I don't think they're $12 or $13. They got all new filters, and put them in, and the thing is just sounding fantastic. So I didn't even know about that until like last year that there was some kind of an issue there with those. But we opened them up, and it was very interesting. There was a bunch of green crud inside the wafers inside the filters. So they really did, something got in there and grew and sort of insulated the little pads inside, causing it to fail. But boy, the new ones are sure great. So I don't know if you've gotten into that at all and checked your serial number or whatnot. Maybe that's what happened to the other one. But great radios. Love mine.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I love mine too, and I've had it for years, and the receive started going out on it. I would tap on the lid, and the receive would come back on, or I'd reboot the radio, and the receive would come back on, and it just got gradually worse. And I really love the radio, I really do. So I couldn't part with it. So I ordered a new one, a refurbished one, and the guy that worked on this radio did such a great job. I'm sending my old one back to have him redo that one. He's out in California somewhere, but so hopefully I got to get that boxed up and get that out, over.
There you go. All righty. Well, listen. Hey, nice to have you in here. The station's doing a good job for you, and you already know how much fun that Kenwood is. So the Heil sounds okay with that radio as well. You ever get a chance to play with some of the older microphones on the radio, like the Shure, some of the Electro Voice microphones? They really sound great on the Kenwoods. So 73, John, have a great weekend. Stay cool.
Okay, my friend, 73. Take care. This is NS3D. I'll be clear with you.
All righty, next on the list, KC3HEQ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. Well, now I'm on the radio this morning. This is Jeff.
the conditions are continuing to weaken here, half past the hour. And so we didn't really hear much of what you had to say. Hopefully someone did, but you just got swallowed up like quicksand there with the noise on the band today. ECARS Radio on 55, 32 minutes after the hour. It's the 13th of July. And this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And we're listening for any station.
YUB, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar Victor.
All right. I got the voice of Pennsylvania in there, K3YUB and KD4FOV. Pick up these two operators. Al, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Boy, you sound great. Just 10 over 9 Sigo up here. And nice to hear you. Sure. And let me see here. I'm going to try to find my temperature here so I can give it to you. Of course, nobody really cares but us in here in Pittsburgh. Oh, my goodness. We got 86 degrees. Going up to 88. That's hot. Go ahead.
It's not hot down here. Send it to me.
Okay, I'll send you some of that stuff, Don. ECARS number 30268 for life. Dave, you sound terrific. Thanks for taking my check-in. You have a wonderful day. K3YUB.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here today, Al. I always enjoy listening to the dynamic duo there, Operate ECARS. Yeah, you guys are a legacy and a tradition here, which we enjoy so much. So appreciate you checking in with me today. And I don't know, do you follow the Pittsburgh Pirates? How they doing?
They're not too bad. They're just a couple games under 500. Doing okay. They got really good pitching. So hitting is very good pitching. But their pitching is good. Got this new rookie. His last name is Steen. He can throw 105 miles an hour. It's pretty accurate, too. So, back to you, guys.
Yeah, all right. Well, the Nationals are struggling. Of course, their team was decimated after they won the World Series. And I think it ought to be against the rules of the league. You know, somebody wins the championship there, the World Series, they should be left alone for 5 years, you know, or just limit to how much talent they can draw away. I mean, they just lost everybody. It was, to me, that was criminal. And so they got a bunch of 20-year-olds in there now, and then, you know, when they're on, they're on. And when they're not, oh my, it's painful. But pitching is really weak. Hey, have you seen that guy who throws underhand?
Which guy's that? What's his name?
I don't know. He's not a Nationals guy. I was just scanning through the games, and I saw this fellow. I'm not sure who he plays for. Colorado, maybe. But he's got the most unusual pitching technique. It's like a softball pitch almost.
Well, we used to have a guy named Kent Colby years and years ago, and he was almost underhand. It would be about halfway between sidearm and underhand. That was devastating as a relief pitcher.
Yeah, apparently the way the guy puts the spin on the ball, it's very hard to knock it out of the, it limits the hitters as to how far they can hit the ball. So they may hit it, but they're not going to hit it out of the park. And I guess that's the value he brings. So I think they get a lot of hits on him, but they don't get any home runs on him. It's an interesting compromise.
Yeah, it would be. You know, my son-in-law, his grandfather pitched for the Pirates. His name was Vaughn. What the heck was it? Gee. I can't remember the guy's name, but I know my son-in-law's name. But his grandfather pitched for the Pirates many years ago. And he was really... No, he didn't pitch for the Pirates. Man, I'm screwed up today. My brain not working, Dave. Go ahead.
it's working just fine. Oh, don't get me started on age bias. On one hand, it's nice that people open the door for you and things like that. But on the other hand, I don't know. Some of these 40-year-old youngsters think they've seen it all and done it all, and they're clueless. You take care, I'll stay out of trouble.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm 79 years old. I was a school principal. I had 600 kids in my building. I knew every kid. I knew his name. I knew his parents. Now, man, I can't even remember my grandfather's name. Isn't that terrible? Hey, you take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
All right, good deal. KD4FOV, patiently waiting. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, I guess. It's KD4FOV, name is Will. ECARS number 40310, located in Central Mass. Having a real hard time hearing you, so I'll just say 73. I'm not doing much today, just picked up a new steel chainsaw. Some knuckleheads running a cover and everything up. 7-3, KD4FOV, back to net.
Okay, good signal down here. What is the, give me your name again.
It's Will, Whiskey, India, Lima.
All right, Will. Very good. Well, I had the antenna focused on Pittsburgh, and I moved it over in your direction. Now, that help at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, good. And so you have a new steel saw that you're going to go out there and use it for 20 minutes?
Yeah, probably. Now, I got a bunch of tree lengths that I need to start cut up and processing. We got one of those steel 261 Charlies. It's the smallest pro grade they make. That thing's a monster.
Yeah, definitely. 20 minutes on, 15 off.
Yeah, that's my work schedule anyway.
Especially in this heat. Gosh. All right, well. Enjoy it. Those things are great. I've got one. I don't use it that much, but when I do, I'm satisfied. I did pick up a little pole saw, little electric pole saw, which works wonderful for the small stuff, the 1 inch and smaller. And I'm enjoying the heck out of that. I do not enjoy breathing in that 2-cycle exhaust. So, especially in this humidity. But man, it's just a joy to go out there with that thing. And by the time the battery's dead, so am I. We'll catch you later.
Alrighty. Yeah, well, you breathe chainsaw 2-stroke oil in during the summer, and then you always get stuck behind some guy running an old triple Ski-Doo, so you get your daily dose of it during the winter. 73's all, K4FOV, back to net.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 1141, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whoa, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Okay, Ben, I got you in there, and the K4EZY got you. K1GA, good morning.
Wow, good morning. Dave, you're barely above the noise. I can barely copy. That's the first time that's ever happened, so I'm assuming some kind of solar event is going on. Anyway, it's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. You're 55 QSL.
Yeah, okay, Vin. Very fine. 5-5, huh? Wow. Wow, that's different. Hold on a second. All right. Just trying to check something out here. Righty. And good enough. Well, sir, have a good weekend. Anything planned?
Nope, nothing much. Just hoping the band gets better. I can barely copy, Dave. I'm going to throw it back out. I'm not even sure what you asked me. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Thanks for doing the night. Have a great day.
Okay, good deal. Yep. And 73 to you also. ECARS Radio on 55. K4EZY, you're next. Good morning. Okay, you just finished working on your 820, is that right? Oh, okay. Yeah, the band is just fading on us heavily at the moment, so pretty light copy. Thank you for joining us today.
Hey, Rocky, go up 5 kc.
Do you think he heard you? ECARS Radio on 55, listening for any station, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN and 3GLT.
And 3GLT, good morning.
Good morning. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Pop Alpha. And I just finished replacing my loop-on ground receive antenna. I went from a 15-foot square to a 20 by 30-foot rectangle, fed in the corner, 9-1 Ballon up here to the shack, connected to the flex. Of course, I picked a lousy Band-Aid to test it, but anyway, it seems to be working. We'll have to try when the band is better. How copy, over?
Okay, S8, not bad. Is this an on-ground loop that you're using for receiving?
Yep, it is. It's a loop on ground, and 9-1 Ballon is what I have connected to it. And the coax runs up here through the window to the shack, the back of the flex, and the 15-foot square worked really well, but I had read where a 20 by to make it almost perfect, we do a larger square of double that. But they also said that rectangle would work as well. So that's the only space I have out here. So it does fit 20 by 20 feet by 30 feet, fits perfectly out on the front lawn. Over?
That's nice. That's very good. And what did you use for wire?
I used antenna wire that I got from the ham radio outlet.
Okay, good enough. And then did you sweep it with your analyzer just to see how close you came impedance matching wise?
Nope, haven't done that yet. We're kind of interested in picking up a little bit better on 80 meters, 20 and 40 quite good. But actually improving a little bit on 40 would be nice, and then 80 meters, of course. I don't do any work on 160, but I did turn the flex to the AM broadcast band. Holy crow. A lot of stations I could pick up there to listen to. N3 GLT.
Yeah, Roger. And you know what? I'm just curious about the impedance because it doesn't really matter for receive, whether it's a really good match or just a close match. Doesn't really matter. So I just finished doing a beverage, and I was so surprised how close it came to the specs for the design. It was, quite close. So it's sort of interesting when you make stuff like that and it actually works the way you read it would work. So enjoy. You could do some AM station. There's a bunch of low power AM stations across the country too. The county where I worked had an AM station, 10 watts. And we used to get shortwave listener QSL cards from people all over the country who had picked up the 10-watt transmissions from the station. We were smack dab on 1700.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And boy, the band is really bad today. You were fading away fast, and then you came back, faded away, and came back. So I'll say 73. I need another cup of coffee. It's getting warm out there. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, buddy. Take care, Gary. Enjoy your antenna experimentation. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, and we're listening for any check-ins.
Good morning, neighbor, and 3PZZ.
A little bit of a double there in 3PZZ. Who else? All right, Tango Yankee Whiskey, we got you. Let's go down the road here to N3PZZ. What's going on, Dave?
Oh, not much. I can stand by. Take the further station. We're so close. I get it.
Okay, KEATYW. Good morning. Yes, it certainly is. No question about that. So tell me, what do you got planned for this weekend down there in Virginia? What are you up to today? Over? There you go. So a little driving around a little bit today. And how long a drive is it to the airport?
About an hour.
Very fine. Very good indeed. Yeah, I was just on a Zoom call with the CISO from Roanoke yesterday. How about that? Nice part of Virginia. All right, well, listen, drive safe and, make sure you don't get any of those wheels that fallen off the jets there, run down the road and bump into you. All right, good deal. N3PZZ.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Another beautiful day here in King George. How you doing?
I'm staying nice and cool. No complaints. I have a few things to do, but not too much. Not too much going on here. That's for sure. Not with 90% humidity. Over?
Oh, for sure. I was listening to you earlier about your beaver problem. Oh, well. Got to get a trapper out there. Move them down the river quite a ways to get rid of that rascal. Not much going on here. Don't know if I'll go out and mow the grass today. I'll have to wait and see if it dries. We got quite a bit of rain yesterday. Had a steady downpour for an hour. So I don't know what the rain gauge says. I haven't been out there yet. But back to the muddy mess we used to have, and glad to have it now.
Yeah, I didn't really see anything register on the weather thing. It didn't register much, so I just assumed we didn't get much.
What a difference a mile makes. Yeah. You'll get a half inch. I might get 2 inches. Who knows? It all depends. Anyway, I heard you. Wanted to say good morning. I took the VHS antenna down. Getting the house ready for sale. But that's not all we're doing. Not much. And free keys. That's it for ID. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, very fine. It sounds like that's becoming imminent. Is that going to happen this year?
We're looking at the end of August now.
Holy mackerel, you guys are serious.
That's the wife said. She wants to go south. That's fine. Yeah, we're retired now, so why not?
Well, very fine. Very good indeed. All right, then. Well, I think it's great you're keeping your radio operating until the last minute.
Yeah, should have taken the HF antenna down. Realtors don't like to see those things. But hey, I gotta stand my ground here. I gotta get the 101 and the EX60 online a couple more times before I go. Gotta get on the air with those. Gotta do AM.
Now, you got so let's see, you got all your stuff in the trailer? Is that part of the move process?
Well, the process will be a lot of stuff going into storage up here. And, we got the RV. We're going to go down there, cruise around a little bit, get a better idea what these houses look like. Same as campground. I'm going to try to set up an HF station in the RV, see how that goes.
There you go. That's what I was thinking. You could get your radio stuff out of the house, and that would be a better way to transport it anyway. But, okay, so you're going shopping when you get down there, I guess, while the place is on the market. So, it's a good time to put it up just before school starts. People are looking. Well, good luck to you, Dave. We're going to miss you, but sounds like an adventure is in store for the both of you.
Oh, yeah, a lot of fun. You know how moving goes. A lot of issues to deal with, but we'll get through them. No problem. And she's found a lot of them online to go down and check out. So we'll see what happens. So we will keep in touch one way or the other, and we'll be on the radio a lot more before we go. So, hey, you need anything, give us a call. Always glad to help out. 283-GIN, 103-PZZ. Hello to the boss. We'll see you down the road.
All right, take care. Say hello to your boss as well. ECARS Radio is 54 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 13th. It's a Saturday. It's July the 13th. What do we got here? King George weather. We're looking at 80 degrees and partly sunny. So that's not too bad. I didn't say what the feels like temperature is. We have a light breeze at 2 miles an hour and a very high pollen count. Here it is, middle of July, and we're still having pollen. I thought eventually that stuff goes away. Only macro. Well, it is very high. All right, then. Let's see. We'll get a few more stations in here before the shift change. WA3GIN, listening for any station.
203, X-ray office.
Uniform Golf Papa QRP, come on in.
Yeah, KDAUTP, Gary over here in West Virginia. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning here, before you got the shift there, Day 1494. But I ain't that kind of weather. It is 12 minutes, Roger.
Yep, I hear you, Gary. I hear you. But a good QRP signal. Very good copy here. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the antenna I'm using is ANFED, but I got a little secret I've been doing. I'm straight over a swamp, and this used to be strip mine ground. And that swamp has got a lot of iron in it there, where they took out of the mines there and dumped it there. So I got a lot of reflective capability right there, Roger.
Yeah, how about that? What do you do for what is the content of the soil there? Are you on bedrock or shale, or when you put a ground rod in, what do you discover?
There's a lot of shale here, and a lot of bedrock.
Okay. That's did you make any tests? Did you measure the input impedance before and after you sprinkled the stuff around? Okay, is it a trap vertical, or was it just a vertical cut for 20?
There. I've worked all states already, and now I'm getting ready to finish up working all continents there. Working all countries there, Roger.
That's pretty good. That's basically a 16-foot piece of aluminum. Okay, but it's roughly a quarter wave on 20.
Yeah, it's quarter wave what it is.
All right, very interesting. Okay, very good. If you, in fact, at the current, as you describe it, as you add that metal chip to the ground and the SWR, basically the impedance goes down, right? It goes down. And the rule of thumb for vertical antennas, in this case, of course, we're looking at the impedance, right? So you keep adding in radials, except you're not using them, but if you were to keep adding radials, that impedance would keep going down until it got to be around 13 ohms, 13 to 15 ohms. You'd have higher SWR, but that would be at the point where the ground absorption is the least. So you're on your way at 50 ohms, but if you put more of those filings down there, I suspect that the impedance will continue to go down. You'll see your SWR go up, but the impedance will go down and the efficiency will go up. So you've worked all those countries already with what you have, but you're only about halfway there as far as the antenna optimization process is going. Fascinating stuff. I did a similar test several years ago, putting 4 radials every weekend. I'd add 4 radials, and just like you, I got to the point where it was a nice match of 52 ohms, and we kept going, and the SWR went up, and the impedance went down, and then when I got to about 13 ohms, I added 4 more radials and no change, 4 more radials and no change, and then that's when I made the little matching network at the base, and that took care of it. So fascinating stuff. And your 40-meter antenna is doing a good job for you, too. And I'm out of time, so nice to work you, Gary, and have a great week coming up.
I think you guys take care there and try to stay cool there. My next project is putting a 40-meter vertical up, and I'm going to put it over there on the to see how well it goes. Okay, you guys take care. One thing, 73 there.
All right, good deal. Well, it won't make any difference unless it's salt water. It won't make any difference at all on 40 meters. 73, Gary. Your new net control is going to be Ed, N2EDY, one of our lead net control stations here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. So band conditions are challenging today. Please give Ed all your attention, and he'll get you checked in for sure. In the meantime, have a good weekend, have a great week, be well, eat well, and stay cool, and be nice. We'll catch you all again This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Dave, you are a fantastic today. I think I'm a little lower than usual. Well, you're an athlete. Sounds good, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Stay hydrated, my friend. Stay hydrated. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Before we go on, is there any priority traffic, any emergency traffic? If you're trying to go ahead. Nothing heard, no news is good news. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Whiskey 3, Delta, Julia Kilo. Whiskey 3, Delta, Julia Kilo, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Whiskey 3 Delta, Julia Kilo, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. 58 Oil City, PA, and 3079 are on the roster. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon. Now I'm turning back over to the control, W3, EJK.
All right, Dan, thank you. We got you in there. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate that. Dan, you are at S5. S5 today with good audio. Over.
QSL. Hold on one second. Let me try something here real quick. All right, am I any stronger now? Over.
Yeah, you went to S7, S8.
All right, very good. I just switched from my beam to my wire. All right, I'll go ahead and back on out. Step 3.
Very good, Dan. Sounded incredibly strong. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Echo Juliet Mobile.
Alright, I have a Tango. Do I have a Tango Yankee Whiskey out there?
Roger.
Alright, Tango Yankee Whiskey standby. Is there another station out there trying to get it to ECARS? Go ahead.
November 3, Victor Echo Juliet Mobile.
Okay, mobile station, we got you. N3 mobile station, we have you. Anybody else? Alright, okay, mobile station, we'll take you first before we lose you. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Mr. Ed. I appreciate it. I'm just heading through Maryland here and just enjoying a pretty day after a lot of too much heat. And I just wanted to check in. It's my second time to check into ECARS and just say I'm glad you guys are out there. So let me say 7-3 and bid you all a good day and have a great net. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Can you give me your call sign one more time? Because I had a great static crash. Can you give me your call sign a few times and I'll have you in the book there. Go ahead.
Okay, November 3 Victor Echo Juliet or November 3 Victor Echo Japan. My name is Doug and I'm located southwest of Baltimore City.
Okay, you got you in November 3 Victor Echo Juliet Doug there. QSL?
QSL, thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. You're about an S4 here into Allegheny County, New York. S4. Sounding good? Safe travels, Doug. Safe travels, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, waiting patiently, the Tango Yankee Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Okay, all right, Kilo Echo Tango Yankee Whiskey. You are a S4S5 here into Allegheny County, New York, and very nice audio. Over.
Roger, yeah, we're on a HW101 here, and just 100 watts out of it on a 534-foot loop, and about 25-foot average off the ground. So that's what we got going down here. You're coming in about 5 over 9, something like that.
Okay, I'll take the 5 over 9 there. Yeah, absolutely. Did you say you have a 160-meter loop? Over.
Basically, yes, it will do 160 meters. I haven't used it for that yet, but I've got a tuner on it here, and that's what I use all the time for everything.
Yeah, those loops are very nice. All right, sir, very good. Congratulations on that loop. Doing quite well here under these conditions, and like I said, you're about a S4S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. Good audio and good signal there, so have yourself a great day, Doug, and make sure you stay hydrated. And at the same time, play a lot of radio. 73. Take care, Doug, and thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Doug. November 3, Victor Echo Julius. About a 160-meter loop. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Ed, I think you mixed up call signs there. You gave my call sign that other two that turned to a TU or something.
Standby whiskey station. Yeah, I'm sorry, I mixed that up. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Sorry about that. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. All right. I'm on my first cup of coffee, guys. Thank you. All right. Station with the whiskey. Try and get it. Try it one more time, please. Is there a station at all trying to get into ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Ed.
Okay, Tim, we got you in here, buddy. No problem. Is there a QRP station out there trying to get in? Try it one more time. November Radio QRP. Okay, all right. I think we got that, but I'm going to call you up here in a minute. Give me your call sign several times, a little bit slower. Try it one more time there, QRP. Radio. Okay, all right. November 1, November Radio, QRP. Over. Kilo 1, November Radio. I think we're getting there. QR. Is that correct? Kilo 1, November Radio. Okay. All right. All right, we got you in there. You're about a S nothing. S1, maybe a S1, but other than that, you're in my noise level. You're reaching Allegheny County in the state of New York. Over. Alrighty then. That's one. I'll take that. And how many watts are you using? 5. Okay, 5 big watts. Okay, all right, doing very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in with your 5-watt station there. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio there. Over. 10142. 10142. 10142 on the Roger.
73s, and be careful with all them watts. Very dangerous. Okay, Tim. Tim, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Great to hear you. And I did not hear the QRP station, I'm very sorry to say. Not a hint, but awesome you're out there. You can hear me. Very good. And I just had a nice QSO with a family of ham driving through the area where I live. They were going to see Amish people and go to Shady Maple restaurant, which is a big restaurant that, oh my, has lots of food and, a lot of, what do they call those things, man? Salad bar and hot bar, all that stuff. It's almost like it's never ending, but it's basically Pennsylvania Dutch food. That's the theme anyway. And but anyway, yeah, they're all 4 hams. And I looked them up on QRZ, and his dad Michael has a great QRZ page with all of his toys and things like that, and POTA, nice scenery from POTAs and whatnot. His call is Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Echo X-Ray KQ4GEX. So if you want to see a nice ham radio family there, there you go. All right, Ed, how are you doing today?
We're doing good, Tim. We're doing good. It's a little too hot out there and humid to be working. Now let the sun go down a little bit. But I have a friend that lives out, I'd say central PA there. Near, I could probably destroy this. There's a facility, a federal facility right up there. He used to work in there. And I believe it's somewhere Belafonte or State College, Huntington area. Are you anyone near that?
I'm pretty far south, about 3 hours south of there, but would that be the Rockville Penitentiary?
No, it doesn't ring a bell there. I know a place he passes at about 20 miles or 30 miles past that. Danville? Danville? Or Dansville? Dansville's up here. Dansville. That's where, about 20, 30 miles past Danville he lives over.
Okay. Yeah, Danville is a pretty big hub for medical help for the mid-state. I went to school in the mid-state, and Danville was the place where the medevac helicopters would take you if you were in real dire shape. Yeah, very good. Well, sounds good. Okay, the band doesn't seem to be too good health right now itself. It needs to go to Danville, maybe. And but your signal is not as strong as usual, but I can hear 100% what you're saying there. All right, Ed. Hey, thank you for doing the net today here and this Saturday after a day of rain. Thank goodness we had rain yesterday. Take care, Ed, and you have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, take care. Thanks, and stay safe, my friend, and enjoy your day. Stay hydrated, right? Stay hydrated. Because before you know it, Tim, we'll be complaining how cold it is. Take care, Tim. Tim, K3JTA, Tim, our fellow Nexus bowler, all-around great guy. Always helping out. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it, really do. Stay safe, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with K3JTA, Tim. Great guy. Great guy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Alright, we have a November 1 Charlie Mike, nice signal, sir. And there's another station out there. Other station, try one more time, please, I'll get you in. WB3AGL. B3, I think it is, AGL, we got you. Anybody else wants to jump in? Somebody said no. Okay. All right, let's get you in here, guys. November 1, Charlie Mike, welcome aboard.
All right, Ed, thanks for coming back to my call. Fans are real, how we say, in the toilet. ECARS number 10511. Steve, Sam Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. In Stamford, Connecticut, Charlie Tango. We're approximately 45 miles from New York City. A little rainy, humid, but, Mother Nature is not too bad today. We're supposed to get a little bit of warmth next week. Figured I'd get on here a little late today, but figured I'd get on and check in. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, 10511. 45 minutes outside of New York City. You are giving me an F9. Excellent audio, excellent signal. Over.
Roger that. I can hear you, but you're about a 5556 here on my dipole, and like I say, the other gentleman who just left, I couldn't hear that other station you were talking to. I think it was a QRP station, but the gentleman in Pennsylvania, I heard him pretty well.
Yeah, that was Tim, one of our fellow Mexican holders. He's in a real nice station. All right, so we have something else waiting in the landing pattern here, so we're going to let you go. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nah, I'm pretty good. If you can send $1 million my way, that would be nice. But anyway, hey, thanks for doing the net. You have yourself a fine day, and maybe we'll talk to you again. This is November 1, Charlie Mike, clear with net control.
Take care, sir. And $1 million is on its way. Just be patient. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with November 1 Charlie Mike, a future millionaire. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Golf Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. Name here is Paul Papa Alpha 1 Lima. Actually, port 3 camp down Long River, West Branch, Susquehanna, place called Chest Falls Campground here in Manhattan, PA. Pretty close, not quite central PA, but close to it. You have beautiful signals, but 10 over S9, and I heard you have church guy up near New York City, and so the band is working with me. I'm on a 40-meter dipole with Pentec at 100, Pentec Jupiter at 100 watts. Are you reading me okay? Over.
Okay, Bob. Sorry about the hesitation. I grabbed it for my last sip of coffee. But yeah, okay, here at S7, S8. Good audio into Allegheny County, New York. Not Allegheny, PA, but Allegheny County, New York. And if you look at a map, pretty much 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 15 miles north of the 12 miles north of Pennsylvania, near little towns like Cuba, New York, Friendship, New York, Olean, New York there. Sounding good signal, over.
Yeah, but you're north of me, probably about 100 miles or so. Interesting. I was running a vertical, but I switched to dipole. Went from my S6 on the vertical to about 10 over on the dipole. And my dipole is actually towards the south, so that makes sense.
Well, there you go. Our antenna system here is a 40-meter loop antenna, 40-meter loop antenna, about 10 feet off the ground, and it's NVIS, near vertical instrument signal. Over. NVIS, they call it, I guess. NVIS.
NVIS. Okay, I never heard of that. I'll have to research that. My dipole is about 10 feet off the ground, too, trying to keep it relatively incognito playing around. But today on this Jupiter, I picked up on eBay, and the goal was to be able to look at the chance that back and forth over time.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah. This antenna, if you go on my site there, I give a brief description about NIVIS NVIS. Pretty interesting. Works excellent for local use, and very low maintenance, because I'm also in the woods. I have my loop antenna in the woods, and constantly being attacked by birds, wasps, and branches, and it still does a good job. So low maintenance, and it does about an all-around good job on 40 meters there, and 20 meters, and 10 meters. Multiple rolls on that antenna. Very good antenna. Over.
Well, it's working for you. I'm glad. I understand the low maintenance. I enjoy putting the antennas up, and I hate the maintenance part of anything. So I'm a maintenance man. I was by trade. I've done several things in my life, but I worked maintenance for a long time. And when I retired, I didn't want to fix anything. Over.
I hear you, my friend. Hear you loud and clear. All right, Paul. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there. And stay hydrated, especially in this kind of weather, and play a lot of radio there. Over.
Yep, 73. Thanks for picking me up then.
Take care, Paul. Stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee cleared with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Golf Lima Portable 3. Sounding very good. Good signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3 Bravo United Delta QRP.
Okay, we have two stations there. Let's see if we could pick some of this up. November 3 Bravo Uniform. Am I close to that?
You've got it. November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Name is Mike in Berwick. Flight time number 30824. Just stopping by to say hi. Just put this little Flex radio back online the other day, so I am QRP right now, and just thought I'd say hello.
Oh, okay, Mike. Well, hello back to you. You have a S7 signal, Sierra 7 signal into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Sounding good. No problem at all. But 30824 QRP. How many watts are you using, Bud? Or I'm sorry, that's the other guy. How many watts are you using, Mike?
Right now, the meter doesn't seem to be kicking in, but I would say I'm probably putting out about 6 watts right now from this rig.
6 watts, doing very good. All right, sir, we have another station on the holding pattern there, so we'll let you go. Is there anything else that you might need?
Nope, I just wanted to see if I could make it into a QRP today, since the fan doesn't seem to be the greatest. Thank you, and have a great day. N3BUD.
Take care, Mike. Thank you for checking in. QRP's doing fine. You have an S7 into southwestern part of the state of New York, 73. Station Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Is there a station out there, Golf Bravo Whiskey, or something near to that? Go ahead, sir. Golf Bravo Whiskey, going once, going twice. Are you with us?
Hey, Bravo Whiskey. How you doing? N2EDY. Over.
Keith, what happened to you?
I think the band is a mess. Over.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, all right, Keith, we got you in here, buddy. And once again, thank you so much for what you do for a lot of people. Really appreciate it. Good leadership never retires. Over.
I hear you. I'll go this week to try and get that PA. They got me piloting on my G9.
I hear you loud and clear in that. Yeah, one of them days today where it's too hot for me to be outside, but I still need to do so much. So I got so much work ahead of me. I don't want to melt in the sun there. Over. Oh yeah. I hear you. But you know what? The good news is, Keith, before I know it, we'll be complaining how cold it is outside. Over.
Why do I suppose to stay warm? You can't take everything off and be outside.
Yeah, you can always stay warm, right? All right, Keith, we'll let you go, my friend. And you're about a F4, F5 today. A little bit louder, usually a little bit louder, but it's, it's the propagation today, and the propagation guys are not smiling down upon us. All right, Keith. Anything else we could do for you?
Have a great day.
Take care, my friend, and thanks for all you do. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 is looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
Okay, we will check in with you, sir. This is November 1, Uniform India Lima, N1 UIL, and my name is Richard, and I'm in Connecticut, and I'm highly involved in the amateur radio emergency service here in Connecticut for Aries, and very interesting of what you're doing there, and I wanted to say good afternoon to you. N1 UIL.
Okay, Richard. N1 Uniform India Lima. Richard in Connecticut. Name here is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name is Ed. We're located, Richard, in Allegheny County, New York. Look at a map. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about roughly 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And Richard, you are at S8. S8, sounding very good. Over.
Okay, you're about the same, you know, in and out. The band's not really great, but I like working conditions like this. It really tackles you to use your knobs and buttons on your radio, know what they do. This is a perfect day to do this. Okay, let's see here. I'm running a ICOM 7000, and the antenna is a half-wave end-fed dipole from, this one does 80 through 10, works very, very well. And I'm only running barefoot, you know, probably about almost 100. And let's see what else. Okay, we'll send it back to you and see what else we need there. Sounded good.
Okay, Rich. Today we're using an older radio today. Yaesu FT901 Delta mic into a NIBIS antenna, NVIS, near vertical incident signal. And it's a 40-meter loop antenna, about 10 feet off the ground. And we're about 95, I don't know, near, almost 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to do the trick here. We made a bunch of those antennas too. Some of them are out in the field being used and go boxes and stuff like that. Yeah, the ICOM 7000 here, we actually got a grant here from the government a couple years back. And it was nice, 80 grand, you know, they gave us. And we bought 40 of these units and plus what it needs to be put up in the air. So a lot of the towns jumped in and requested them and actually financed some of them, but especially with your antennas. You know, the antennas were the biggest thing about everything, but where you could put them, you know. But it was interesting, but, you know, that was quite a bit of a feat for us people here in Connecticut. But I'm not too far away from the league, a couple towns away from the league in Newington, so in the center part of the state. And it's a new location for me too here, so I'm still putting up a lot of stuff in the air and getting things going, but that's the operating situation here. N1 UIL.
All right, sir. Very good. Sounds good. Sounding good. Appreciate that. Thanks for your service. And I want to keep moving here because we have a little net going on here, so we don't want to actually wait too long, right? Oh, anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, very good. Thank you for taking a few minutes to educate me and probably other people listening too. So, listen, a few minutes you spend on here is really, really helpful for everything. We know what's going on, you know. Hey, thank you very much. Continue on. N1 UIL 73 to you and all.
Okay, very good. Just go up on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and then put it in the search bar there, and it'll lead you to where you got to go. There's also a site, ECARS 7255 live stream on YouTube. And you can hear yourself talking and you can check into the net controllers there. All right, Rick. Thank you for what you do. Stay safe. Follow on the radio. And we'll catch you later, my friend. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Rich. November 1 Uniform India Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
take a 2-minute coffee break here, grab some coffee, and probably go to the other office for a second or two, and I'll be right back. On November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, I'm going on my union break for 2 minutes.
All right. Safe travels there, Ed. K3JTA, I'll be monitoring.
Thanks, Tim.
We'll be waiting on you. November 1, Golf Box Mike. Hello, Tim.
Hi, Gary. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing good. My my wife just went on a 5-day beach run with the girls there. So I'm a bachelor for 5 days. Over.
Oh, man, that's great. How come you didn't go to get sports?
It's girls. I'm not hanging out with a bunch of women. Over.
Okay. Well, I have a daughter. I'm a single dad. I have a daughter, and for years we have gone down to Ocean City with one or two of her buddies. So I survived those things. I'm sure you would too.
Oh yeah. They get together a couple times a year, and they chatting about this one and that one and the other one, and I just I can't sit around and listen to the girl stuff too much. But anyway, it's a nice little break for both of us to get away from each other, I guess. And we'll send it back to net and see if Mr. Ed came back yet. November 1, Golf Box Drop Mike.
All right, sounds good, Gary, and I understand completely. Have a good one. K3JTA.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. See, Gary, I think I heard you in there. Gary, still with us? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Box Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And we got 87. I think it's heading towards 90 today, but the humidity's down a little bit. And just sitting around looking out the window here and trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the next 2 days. Over.
Oh, I'm sure there's somebody near to you that has a list there. Over.
Oh, no, she's gone to the beach for 5 days with the girlfriends there. They got a cottage down in Old Lyme, Connecticut, right on the beach. So she didn't leave me a list. I was surprised.
I hear you, my friend. Well, enjoy your time, enjoy it, relax. Watch the sun go up, watch the sun go down, and then in between play radio. So it's a win-win there. too hot outside right now. Pollen count very high, humidity, dust. Oh, yeah, stay inside for now.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing for at least for the rest of today. I got some projects to do around the house and out in the yard here, so I'll be busy most of the time, but I get to relax a little bit more than normal. Anyway, I think I heard Tim in there too, K3JTA, so maybe you can pick him up next. I'll be on the side here listening for a while. Over.
All right, Gary, take care, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And enjoy your day. Tim, I know I got you in here, Tim. You don't have to respond if you don't want to, but thank you so much for giving me the break over there. My 2-minute union break there, over.
Absolutely. New York State does right by its net controller. What's that called? Net control labor law. I think that's what it is. 73 up a week.
I'm definitely going to use that. That works. Net control labor law. That's it. Net control. NCLL. I got it, buddy. Thanks. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. KONKL ECARS 10204. You're coming in about a 5.7 today. Not too bad considering the conditions out there. You're about one of two stations I see on my pan adapter, so not much going on here on 40 meters. Yeah, I was just looking up the radio you use in the FT901DM. That's a nice radio. It sounds good, and it seems like it's keeping alignment pretty good, I guess. I don't know, have you had any work done to it at all?
Yeah, in and out of the garage, but it reminds me of a 57 Cadillac. The front end's all chrome and white, over.
Yeah, no, it's a nice looking older radio. I used to have a few years back, I still was running a TS520 for a while, and then decided to sell it and buy some other stuff. Now some days I kind of wish I still had it just to mess around with.
Yeah, it's kind of like, when I was in my younger years, I had a 74 Chrysler Newport, good condition, got rid of that. I had a nice old Jeep Wagoneer, 3-speed on the column, got rid of that. And now I wish I had that back there, but, when you're moving around doing things in life, you don't think about it. So, but you appreciate what you had, over.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I hear you 100%. All right, I just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for being there, and I will move along and let you get some other people in. Hopefully other people are listening, and we'll check in with you. 7-3, Ed.
Take care. Thanks for checking in. 10204. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Juliet Yankee for a radio check.
Okay, caught me off guard here. Let's see if I got that right. Is it Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Juliet Yankee or something near to that?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, thank you. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Juliet Yankee. Yeah, I'm out here in Pennsylvania. My name is Paul. I'm just here for a quick radio check.
Okay, Paul. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Juliet Yankee. Hopefully I got that right. Paul, I didn't look at the signal here, but give me a short transmission. I'll give you a signal report.
Oh yeah, I'm getting too much distortion. I can't read you at all. I'm sorry about that. But maybe okay, some other time. So hopefully I'll catch you another time when there's a lot less distortion out here. Thank you very much. We're going to be backing out then. 73s.
Okay, Paul. You are a X7 Sierra 7. It's Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. You're sounding good, and thank you, Paul. Stay safe, stay hydrated. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Juliet Yankee, Paul. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for checks in.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon to you. Name here is Randy. Roger Alpha, November Delta Yankee. Also a radio check. First contact on the new ICOM 7300. So our signal report would be fine. ECARS number, if I didn't give it to you early, is 3730.
Waiting a little bit. Nothing on your part. The propagation at this time of the day on 40 meters. Literally a box of chocolate. You don't know what you're going to get, right? Randy, good. You got good audio too, and you're reaching into southwestern part of the state of New York, near Olean, Cuba, New York. Over.
Roger. Familiar with Cuba. Yeah. I didn't know if you heard my ECAR number, 3730. Thanks for the report, 73s. You also stay hydrated.
Take care, Randy. 3730. We got you in there, long-time member. Stay safe, my friend. And absolutely, everybody stay hydrated. It's amazing how that stuff creeps up on you, especially in summertime. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Randy. November 3, Juliet Papa Victor. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, Terry, we got you in there. We have a Tango Victor November. Say before call sign, please. I'll put you on the list.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. We got you in there. VE3, NEJ Terry. We got you in there. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Okay. Harry, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Echo. 500 watts. That black nose is making it okay?
I have an S9 on you, and I'm holding down my radio, if that's any indication. Over.
Okay, as long as your ears aren't bleeding. This is VE3 NEJ, Terry in
709 on your list. And you're sounding good here. You're at 9 this morning. This afternoon, over.
That's good. The conditions are kind of wavering everywhere. You just never know with this time of the day and 40 meters. But yeah, you're sounding good. Awesome audio. How you been doing, my friend? Hopefully you're staying cool and hydrated. Over.
Yeah, cool and hydrated. Getting bored. Still gathering my feet. But been working on an amplifier all week. Picked it up a couple of months ago and finally got some tubes for it. After doing all the rebuild, power supply, the soft start, soft key. Still waiting for parts for the soft key module. The power jack, he sent me the wrong one. He sent me another one, and I ordered 5 from Amazon. It should be your window. You will get to first, and I want to go in. Solder in, button this thing up. But I put a set of tubes in it. You won't start. And you didn't sleep through. You know, each time I tried it, I soaked the tubes for 24 hours with the filaments turned on. I took those tubes out, put the other 2 in, soaked them, ran them. They were supposed to be new. You know, same thing. So I stuffed in a couple of Chinese tubes, and voila, away it went. Enough just like downtown. All the readings matched the manual, so she's good to go. Over.
Nice. Sounds like an interesting and modified long road there. But, yeah, where did you buy the tubes? Not the Chinese tube, but where did you buy the other tubes from?
Yeah, the old tube man. Comes to all the flea markets. Wasn't cheap, but 2 of them were Taylor tubes, and I thought they were half decent too. But then there's Tetrons. Neither one of them, I think somebody stiffed the guy, getting bad. They might have been sold out on a routine maintenance, you know. He got them, but they're definitely no good. Over.
Yeah, well, you think he would test those tubes? Over.
I would imagine he's got a tube tester, but when you try to put power in the tube, you know, I don't do much with tubes. Don't do enough, didn't learn enough about them to know what I'm doing. So I just have to heed the signs, say danger, high voltage, and keep my fingers out of it. Over.
Smart move. All right, Terry. We have a gentleman in the waiting pattern there, so we're going to let you go on that. Good to hear from you. Over.
Okay, Eddie. Yeah, I'm going to hang around down here for a while, so we'll talk to you soon. Country, keep smiling, be eating very good today.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Next station, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Uniform November. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victoria November. Tango Victoria November. My name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in Utica, New York. And the temperature here is in the mid to upper 80s, depending. And your signal goes up and down, so I can't give you a legitimate signal report, but it's good. It's very good, nice audio, and I was able to hear station right before you was putting new tubes in the amplifier. It's nice to know that there are still tubes available somewhere, someplace. It actually works. So, all right. With that, I think I'm 21174 in the roster. Not positive, but I think so. This is WA2 Tango Victor November. Back to you now.
All right, Larry. Very good. You are in 7-8, Sierra 7/8. This is southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba/Olean/Friendship. Sounding very good. Over.
I know that part of the state, the Southern Tier. The end of the Southern Tier on the way to Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, and Point South. Okay. I'll be clear with you. 7-3 and have a good night. You're running a good night. 7-3.
Take care, Larry. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. Very important. Stay hydrated. And we'll catch you later. 21179. I think I had my computer on, so I'll double check it if I enter everything. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo WA2 AAR.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha radio. We have you, sir. Nice signal. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha radio. Welcome aboard.
Roger, I didn't have my amp on. I was only pushing out like 50 watts. Okay, name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in the town of Hawley, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everybody here on the net. And right now we're at 84 degrees outside. Very, very high humidity. It's going to be a miserable day. And a little bit of a breeze, about 4 miles an hour at the west-southwest, which isn't too bad. But still it's that humidity outside that will beat the hell out of you. And we be in here in the QTH. We're down here in Studio B, which is 69 degrees down here, nice and cool and comfortable. And we be sitting down here doing some radio this afternoon, unless the XYL decides she wants to go to the store. So we'll find out when she decides what she wants to do. But that's what's going on here. So back over the net. This is WA2AAR.
Okay, Bob. Very nice. You went from S7 to S9. Sounding good. Good audio. And stay hydrated, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, we'll do that today. Tomorrow morning we're going to a ham fest, which is about 45 minutes to an hour from the QTH here. I am going to get there early. It opens at 8, but they let people in about 7:45. And I'm going to get there early, go through the ham fest, meet a friend of mine, which I have to drop off an amplifier to him, and meet him, and then I'm out of there early. I don't want to stay there tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be up in the upper 90s with very high humidity. So I usually take a bottle of water with me, and I hang it on my shoulder. And if I have to drink some water, I got it with me. But I don't plan to stay out in that heat all day tomorrow. Go ahead.
That's a smart move, Bob. Strategic move there. Get in, get out before it gets ugly, right? All right, sir. Well, good luck in your radio show there tomorrow. You know, and hopefully you find some good things that you need. And have yourself a great day, Bob. And like I said, stay hydrated, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Radio. Going to a ham fest tomorrow. Early or gets the warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Nice signal. Nice audio. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm up in Conneaut Lake at KD3XE QTH. I'm running a 756 Pro 3 using an ICOM MG100. You're sounding pretty good up here, but the band is pretty bad. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That time of the year, 40 meters, and you guys, I think you just had an M-class flare. Going to the front of my teeth. I didn't quite catch it all there, but I know the right size M-class flare went off. So we got that going on, but yeah, no problem. You're S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL. Yeah, we got a nice day here. It's probably about 85 degrees, and having a good day for sure. And good to hear you. ECARS number 11033. Go ahead.
11033. We got you in there, sir. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Already, you do the same. 73 WO30.
All right, sir. Take care. Stay hydrated. Have a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
November 2 Japan,
Japan, Victor.
November 2, Japan, Victor, welcome aboard.
Oh, it's a hot one up here in central New York today. We're up here 50 miles west of Albany. Name here is Camp Kilo Echo November. We're down here on the bench where it's nice and cool, and I think that's where we're going to stay. So I just thought I'd stop by and say hello, and to JJV.
Okay, very good. And to JJV. Yeah, I know that area a little bit. I used to go to the police academy up there in Rotterdam, New York. Nice place, you know. But, yeah, there's a little valley, I think, there, and the heat just settles in there, over.
Roger that. We're out in Cobblestone. You know where that is?
Repeat that?
Right along I-88. If you look right down 88 from Albany area, Schenectady area where it commences, you'll see Cobblestone.
Oh, Cobble. Okay, yeah. I worked on right off the Hudson, all the way down the Hudson. Stony Kill, Fish Kill. Oh, yeah. I up and down right to Albany, too. And a nice area, beautiful area. Over.
Roger that. How's my audio today? I've been working on this antenna outside.
Well, it's a little boxy. But yeah, no problem. I don't know your natural sound there, voice, but probably a little tinny maybe, just a little bit. So I could be wrong, but I have tinnitus too, so you're asking the wrong guy there, over.
Roger that. Okay. You carry on for the rest of the day. Keep cool, and we'll talk to you later. And to JJB.
Take care, and to JJB. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe a little tinny there. So, you know, whatever you need to do there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check students.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There you go, Terry. Did you hear that, gentleman? Maybe you could give us a better audio report.
No, I didn't hear him.
Okay. You sound a little tinny. I'm hoping I talked to somebody out there. Anyways. All right, yeah, Terry. Yeah, still a strong signal, sounding good.
Thanks, Ed. That's good Kenwood audio. It's a SB200. I probably paid too much for it used, but it was beat when I got it. It needed a new power supply, and then I put the 2 optional boards in it, and then fiddle farted around with tubes for a whole week. I'm done looking at tubes. We got 2 that work, and we're going to leave them in there. I just ordered.
All right, yeah, SB2. How do you like that SB200?
Don't know. It's the only one I've ever had.
Yeah, I think it might be time to upgrade. I'm going to look around and see if anybody's selling anything that I know. At least I have a contact list, because I had bad luck on eBay with that one. Not with that specific radio, but other radios. If I could keep it in the family, if anybody's ever selling anything, I might look into it. They're over.
Well, keep it in the family, yeah. Robbie's always looking for used equipment, especially he said. Yeah, I think if I was to buy a new amp, I would buy a solid state no tune. That way you don't have to mess with it. You plug it in, turn it on, and it does its thing. This one here, you got to tweak it a little bit, but certainly takes the fun out of crashing pileups anyway.
How many watts are you using now?
It's maybe peaking 300.
Oh, that's perfect, man. You're like a solid F9.
Well, there's the full Monty. That's full out about 600.
F9 plus 20.
Well, she'd be working then.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice. Real nice. Nice, clean audio, everything.
Well, my old friend, bless his soul, Mr. Fred Hammond. I'm sure you've heard of Hammond Manufacturing. He always said if you're going to put out a signal, it better be a good one. Over.
Yeah, we learned that in the police academy, but it wasn't a signal there. Over.
Oh, is that about putting lead in the air? I like it. We need some of that up here.
You're going to shoot, make it a good one. Oh, yeah. All right, Terry, I'll let you go in there. I might close this up a little early, see what else who might be checking in here. One of them Faradays there, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I won't hold you. You don't have much time left, so... Oh, it's only 7 after. I got to change the power cord on this amp. I don't like the little number 18 zip cable they got on it. I'm going to put a number 14 big strain relief connector so you can drag it around by the power cord. Over.
You use swing it around self-defense weapon. That's all you had there. All right, Terry, take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. It's always good hearing from you. And I have yourself a great weekend, Terry. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julius is SB200. Sounds like a bomb, and that's SB200. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. amateur radio service, net 7.255, looking for checks in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check. Do not need to be a member to check in. Station, calling ECARS. I think Delta Radio in it, or is it Delta Radio or something near to that? Calling ECARS. Go ahead. Delta Radio or something near to that. Try one more time. Nothing heard. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa KC8 RP.
Kilo Charlie 8 Radio Papa. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
We're doing good, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa. You are at S8S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSO. I'm going to give you some report right back at you. You're sounding good over here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. This Google here to Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. Almost the opposite direction of New York City there, thank God. Over.
All right. Yeah, I understand. I heard you out there calling. I'm a lifetime member, 8525, and I just heard you out there calling. I was kind of scanning around a little bit and thought, he sounds kind of lonely. I'm going to get back to him.
Well, I appreciate it. Any addition to the bean counter, definitely appreciate it there. 8525. Okay, yeah, it sounded very good. I'm just kind of curious, how much power are you using, and what kind of antenna are you utilizing?
I'm running about 300 watts on an end-fed 34-foot antenna. The radio itself is the AC710 running through an AT2K tuner.
Very nice. And the end-fed, is it how's it face one? South, southwest?
East and west. East and west. The west side is about 24 foot. The east side is about 11, 12 foot.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. And then, what does that cover? 80 meters too?
Yeah, it's the full band. Well, 80 meters, yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, wow. Okay. And how high up the ground is it?
The highest point is about 22 foot. The lowest point's about 11 foot. I got it on a adjustable flagpole off the roof of my shed.
Nice. Hey, I'm reaching you on a 40-meter loop antenna. I'm about 15 feet off the ground there, over.
Oh, you're doing a good job. There ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, you good signal, good audio report back over here. My intentions, I just moved out here about 3 or 4 years ago. My intentions is to get a couple more of those expandable flagpoles and put a loop antenna up around my unit. I live in a mobile home park, so I don't have a lot of real estate to deal with, but I think if I get about 2 more flagpoles and hang this wire up off these flagpoles about 20 foot off the ground or 25 foot, I think I'll be able to get out there pretty good.
Yeah, I like them loop antennas. Simple. As I get older, I can't climb as much no more, so I just get a nice simple loop antenna, 10, 15 feet off the ground, and call it a day there, over.
That's right. If you need to work on it, you can bring it right down to the ground, 5 foot off the ground, and work on it right there on the yard.
Yeah, I hear you. I used to have all kinds of antennas in the backyard. It's always a problem for minute gains, you know.
Yes, sir. I had a 100-foot self-supporting antenna at one the house I lived at, and that's where I learned to climb and learned to get the belt I needed to be able to stand up here for a half hour, 45 minutes, and change things around. But yeah, those days are gone. I'm too old for that. My legs won't do it anymore. My back won't do it anymore. So these expandable flagpoles and like that's the way I'm going.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it was fun while I had it, you know, experimenting with different antennas, but yeah, my body does not allow my 21-year-old mind to do anything like that anymore, over.
Yes, sir. Exactly. 100%. You know, it's just funny. I went from like 65 feeling real good and still being able to do things to 70, and I can't do nothing anymore. So, yeah, I'm getting the station set up where I can deal with it from the ground level.
Yep, very good. All right, sir. Great. Nice talking to you. Stay safe and, of course, stay hydrated. Over.
I'm in the air conditioning. I've got scotch and water sitting here on the bench, and I'm staying hydrated and scotched. So I'm doing good.
Smart man. Smart man. Take care. Stay safe, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 8525. Thank you, sir, for that. 73. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa S8 S9 signal, and drinking scotch and water and just having a plain old good time. Smart man there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station trying to call in the ECARS. Try one more time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
service, that's 7.255, looking for Chuck and... Plug here. Anybody else wants to check in before I pull the plug? Call ECARS. Take it as a no. Okay. And for no. Alright. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're going to pull the plug on this thing over here. About 1:27, getting close to the bewitching hour on ECARS, so I'm getting out of here before I turn into a turnip. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in today. Made some new contacts, new friends. It's always a pleasure talking to new people too, as well as my old friends who always check in. Appreciate that. Together we'll make a great net and a great hobby. Alright, we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30-ish. Being a bad channel, and we'll see everybody next time around if the creek does not rise, right? God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
U.S. only, W1 Alpha Mike Juliet.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.